Hello beautifuls, my name is Epic Treasure, welcome to the channel. This video today is to show you how to make a base that will see you all the way through from level 15 to 50 and beyond. I'll go into detail why that is if you'd like to know, and then I'll go through the different iterations this base will have as you level up. So everything that you need will be at this base, just about. So first things first, the location is at 189, then minus 39. The reason that this is ideal for level 15 up to 50 is because at level 15 you do get your saddle for your flying PAL. Now in the game now they've got these spirit springs that is very much like Elden Ring, where you can just jump up the mountains using that. But I figured that level 1 through to 15 is really nice and safe to have your base in the area which is down here, 232 minus 484. That's where I would do my level 1 through to 15 base. Then I would go up to where I am, then you can fly, and then you'll build your base up here. The reason for that is that this particular area has all the ore, the iron ore that you need, and also the coal. The coal is a slog to farm that, and this is the best base for it because there's copious amounts of it there, which is nice to have. So let us fly above and have a look at this from a bird's eye perspective. We have all the ore over here that wraps around there. Then we have the coal over there, which we'll need. Now the cool part is that also, not only that, we have a supply drop zone, which is down the hill down there, which you can see. And then over here we have one of the outposts there too. So it's a really nice little farming area. Now, when we have a look as you level up, at level 15 you'll get your saddle for your flying mount, fly up here. The next part that you'll get is you'll get your stone at level 18. So you'll come up here and then I'll show you how to build the base out of wood, everything you need, maximum, and then you'll be able to replace the same base with stone. I'll show you how to do that too. And then as we evolve, we can then start utilizing things like metal, and we start using things like glass to make it nicer. But it's all going to be beautifully contained and preserve every single piece of ore around the place that you need. It will include a breeding base, and as you level up, we'll start to stack that breeding base so you can have multiple levels of that. I'll show you how to float your breeding base. I'll show you how to float your ranches, etc. Easy peasy in the bag. So this again will see you through all those levels. Let us begin, and we're going to start with the foundation piece. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is make sure with this build and any other build to protect the resources that are in the base and make sure that they can respawn. So here we have, having a look at our direction that we're facing west direction. And looking out over where all these snow-capped peaks are. And this is the one that we want to be paying attention to because we want to make sure that when we build our foundation, it's going to respawn. So that one is a potential issue. So is this coal piece over there. So we're going to build right next to them. Then we're going to mine them. And then we're going to wait for them to respawn to continue. So we're going to grab our wooden foundation. This is a little quick tutorial on how to do this. When we're using controller anyway, we grab our foundation piece, and in order to sort of move it up and down, it's on controller, it's the right stick, up, and down. So I always see it like being on a swing. So we swing away, and then we swing back, forward and back. So when we do it very slowly, you can see it sinking into the earth like that. And that's how we can create like flush pathways with the ground. Watch this. Slowly into the ground. So usually when you snap it into the ground, it sort of sticks up there, or it's, you know, it's not very nice, but you can totally create beautiful pathways by doing that. So it's just slowly seeping in the ground. So we want to build far enough away from this so it respawns, but we also want to make a rule always to build from the highest point of the terrain, because if you build from down here, oh, that's a good idea, I'll place it there, and suddenly you've dug yourself into the terrain. So we want to start from the highest point. And with this build, there's going to be 2 levels. So the first piece and it might take some fiddle faddling around, but we want to build it on the top of this little hill here. But we also want to make sure that it's not going to run its trajectory straight into that piece of coal. So it might take a few little goes to get this bit done. All right, so we needed about, try and get its trajectory just right on the right angle. I'm going to walk here, and again, remember the right stick up and down, and we just want to raise it above that bit of grass there. Make sure its trajectory is not going to run into it. Let's have a look at how that is. That's very, very, very clear of it. Its trajectory is clear of that coal piece too. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab to make sure that the trajectory of this one's not going to go skew. So we're going to get on controller our left trigger, hold it down and then place. So look where it says on the bottom right, change building modes. If you're on mouse and keyboard, you know what to do with that. I think it's Alt maybe. Then place that down. And the stairs going down here. Now this needs to be 5 by 5. So there's 1, 2. We're going to break this tree. Just use your axe or whatever to jump up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And sometimes you'll need to have some pillars in place because you might not have enough foundation underneath, not enough support. This one, and I reckon it's going to be this one's going to, no, we're good. All right, so we've got 5, and then we're going to build across. If we get a red, we need to do pillars. There we go, there's one there. But let's just fill this part in first. We need to chop that tree down and put a foundation piece there so it doesn't come back. So whenever there's a tree that you don't want to come back, put a foundation piece there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Chop this one. That out. And then just fill the rest of it in. And then just to make sure this one's on the edge, though, is the roofing piece. Okay, build it across. You're gonna have to go underneath it in a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the part we need to go under. Just jump underneath it. Very easier. That way, grab the wooden pillar. And we're just going to put the wooden pillar here and there. Make sure it goes into the earth. Don't just slap one on there because it won't be enough. But it's falling down the hill. All right, so we've got 5 there. Now what we're going to do is face away from this foundation, and we're going to chop this miner. Get your pickaxe out. Just ignore the fact I'm using the Terra blade for this, but it's quite effective. So now we can make sure that it grows back, respawns, and then we can continue on with that part. So here we've got our coal piece over here. We need to protect it too. So we're going to grab our foundation here, and this is going to be quite telling. With this one, we have to be a little bit careful with this because there's another couple of tips I want to show you, but it doesn't always work depending on the terrain. This terrain's a little bit finicky, but let's just do this. We're going to do a Michael wall, I call it that, because I didn't know about this for ages until Michael came into chat and told me about it, and I ignored him for a while until I decided to listen, and it changed the way that I built. So when you build a roof piece, sometimes, see how we've got, let's pretend we want to put a wall there, and you know it's not going to work because it's too big. But you can often put triangles here and place it down like that, and then we can go on controller up on the D-pad to just pick a wooden wall again, select it, and then we're going to put our right stick in where the crosshairs are. See the crosshairs? We're going to hover those crosshairs over that triangle and click your right stick in. So if you're on mouse and keyboard, it says replacement mode on and off, whatever it says for you. Tell me in the comments below what it is. And then we click, and we place it, you see? So it has a nice flush edge to it. And like I said, it doesn't always work. You can also use the ladder feature. So we'll try it again and see if we get lucky. But some of this terrain has got rocks in it that you just can't see. So we'll try it again here. We got no luck with that. We got no luck with that. See, it's red. Sometimes you can use the ladder, sometimes not. So with this one, we're going to have to use a wooden foundation. Don't worry, later on we're going to be using the stone, which will make it look beautiful. And let's build, we can actually build another one there. We'll see if, I'm pretty sure we can get away with this one being a wooden roof piece. I think we'll be able to fit the whole wooden part in actually. Yes. So we can put things in front, we just have to be really careful because that coal piece is right there. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. So let's chop this coal down to make sure that our perimeter is correct and make sure that respawns. Another hot tip is to go to your infrastructure and just build a straw bed. I'm gonna put on this one where the foundation piece is. Build that, and you don't need to be under a roof. Usually what they'd have before is you'd have to make a bed and put a roof over the top, and now you can just use the PAL bed and sleep on it. Click sleep, done. Morning comes, you can see what you're doing again. Right, so we're just gonna wait for that ore to, and it's already back. That ore is back. This one won't be back yet because we just chopped it. We'll do it one more time to make sure we're safe as a bank. And it might take you longer. There's, in the settings, there's different respawn intervals. So yours might be set on, you know, a more difficult mode, etc. So whatever your respawn, how long it takes for things to respawn back, then you'll know. So it might take, you know, maybe a few nights sleep. Just because it doesn't appear immediately doesn't mean it's not respawning. So give it a couple of days, sleep, sleep, sleep. And yes, so now we've done this part. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then build this last bit out. Lucky last. Foundations, roof. Go. So we've got 5 there. So I think we're pretty safe right now. So up here, we're going to run. And then we're going to continue this across. We can just do wooden foundations for this one. I'm pretty confident in this one. We can break this tree, get rid of it. Up we go. And we need to do a wooden roof for this one. There. Like so. Now, as you can see, that's eating into the terrain, but this one is not. Get rid of this tree here. Need that. So for this part here, because it's unattractive and it's eating into the terrain, what I would recommend doing is slapping that down and then perhaps boxing it in if it allows us to. I'm not sure it's going to because these stairs are on a janky sort of spot. There we go. All right, so I'm going to place that triangle down there. You might be lucky, it might work straight away for you, but like I said, with these replacement the Michael walls, I'm going to click that, replace it with this. This is just so it's flush and nice and neat. Again, place that down. And we could possibly store an electricity box in there or something like that. I just don't want to see, I don't want you to have this dirty spot there. Let's just keep building this out though. And we can just keep this all fully foundation pieces. Full foundation pieces like that. And we're going to box this part in because we don't want to see the dirt mound. But again, when we get power, we're going to put our power box in here, I think. So just remember that. I'll put actually a door there just so I remember. You could have the storage in the meantime. Now for this part, if you find that when you look at that, it gives you the feeling that spiders are under there, we can get rid of that and then just change it to a wooden roof. And then just put the wooden wall there to make it nice and flush. Again, you might have terrain that's not agreeing with you, and then you're just going to have to suck it up and have a foundation piece. So over here, wooden wall there. Now this was that problematic piece before that wouldn't let us get anything good. But I still want to have this at least flush. So I'm just going to put that piece there. I'm going to put that piece here. And we're going to do something else with this instead of having that spider looking foundation stuff over there. So let's see what we can do inside this piece. We can put that there. So we're going to replace that with that. We're going to get lucky in this bit. We are. Replace that there. Wooden wall here. That there. So we might do something, I'm not sure, we could put some lighting in there, some sort of feature in there, I don't know yet. We'll see what happens, but we don't want that dirty foundation piece hanging out. You could actually make a deck with this so it looks a little bit more cohesive. So for example, if you don't like it like that, you could do it like, let us build a little foundation piece there. And have it like a little veranda over here if you wanted to, for argument's sake. Now, you might be tempted as you learn how to do mini stairs. So let me just take you over here to show you mini stairs. Mini stairs are where we grab the wooden stairs, we get these crosshairs, we put them on the edge, and then again, get your body out the way, hold left trigger down, Alt, remember, I think on mouse and keyboard, and that's, we've got stairs there. So see how they're not full bang stairs, they're kind of little ones. And we can do it in locations that are, say for example, we'll build this here. We'll do the same trick with that, hold left trigger down, see the mini stairs, but you have to keep in mind that this still counts as a big full square. So what happens is, if you build mini stairs towards this, it won't respawn back because the stairs are eating into its respawn area. So keep that bit in mind. We might be able to potentially have a Michael wall there. It's very little, but we can't because it's eating into the terrain, so fair enough. It just depends on where your one is, and could be lucky, you might not be. So right now I can just go to foundations, go to the last page. We can, and sometimes these fences are a bit finicky, so we often have to manually place them down and pray that they fit. So let's see. Grab that wooden fence and grab your pillars like that. Pillars. So yeah, often you might need to put the fence down first in order to put the rest of it down. Sometimes you get lucky. And we'll deal with that bit later. Break that one. To break you. Do your fencing first and pillars. Ah, there's your pillars. So it just leads out into this little cute little spot. And unfortunately, yeah, it won't let us do our little secret trick. What you could do is run some vines through it, which we'll get to later. But we'll deal with that. So let's just chop this down and make sure again that she respawns. Every time you add something, and it can be as simple as like a rug, for example, that can stop things respawning. You have to remake. So wait till nighttime and then hopefully the other one will respawn. I'm sure it will. All right, so we have our decking part here. And then what we're going to do is put our PAL box down and make sure that that covers everything in zone. We're going to run out the front here and we're going to bring this decking piece out. Make sure your body is out of the way though. And have a look at your world around you and make sure there's no nodes that need to be mined. I think you're safe as a bank again. And then just place these around. We might have to change some of these to roofing parts. We get rid of this tree, face away from the building. And then we're just going to go wooden roof here. Roof and a roof. we're gonna run around here. Well, let's just see if we can do a Michael wall on that one. Piece. Actually running horizontal. Yes, we can there. We can't there. We can't there. Let's have a look. See with this. That's an interesting bit. Sometimes it's just the rocky terrain. They'll just go, nah, you're not having it. Can we have it at the front? Yes, we can have it at the front. So this piece here, Michael wall, click in. Remember, click your wooden wall, right stick in on the triangle, click and place. Like that. All right, this part here, same story. Can we have a triangle here? No dice. Yes. Yes, correct. And yes, we can have it with that, but we might be able to build that one out a little bit more. This one here we can build out. Let's just break this. We really don't need this many trees. There's a rock here. This might pose a bit of a problem. Potentially. Getting very close to that node. Want to stay away from it. Again, go wooden roof. And then go your triangles. We don't get unlucky. Okay. That wooden roof. Triangles. No triangle. No triangle. No dice. And ladders say no. The rocky terrain again. Bit of a difficult one, isn't it? This one I think we're safe as a bank with. Again, place it down, place it down. And we're now into the territory where it's going to go no. Not having it. Let's see if we can Michael wall this though first. Yes. Should have done that first, shouldn't I? Or maybe not. Right, that one is a no-go. So essentially you could have this one as another deck and just put the pillars there. Just so it's not, you know, higgledy-piggledy looking. And then we're going to run around the front. Don't do that one, could we? Alright, we can place these ones though. We need stairs to go down. Where's our next piece? Let's have a look where we are. That's not too bad. I think it might be a little bit steep to have stairs go down there. So let's just grab the wooden stairs. We're going to hold our left trigger down, place your stairs, pick your stairs, crosshair on the edge where you're standing, left trigger down, and then we've got a ramp that goes down. This is what I was worried about because I thought they might be floating a bit, and they are. So wooden foundation here, snap it onto that, and then grab those stairs again, snap it on that, make sure it's not near the node too much. We're okay. Make sure they're facing the right way. And want it to be facing. Go stairs down. Like that. Beautiful. Up. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So let's have a little flyover. And we'll wait for everything to come back through. So we've got this node over here to come back through. We've also got the piece of coal that will come back through over there. This one we can actually put that bit into the ground. It's not going to let us do it. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have to wait till night time. So let's have a flyover, get flying mount, jump up. You might not have a flying mount yet, but just get our little item location sorted out. So make sure you sort of can find identifiers in the landscape. So that tree on the right hand side here, see where that's lined up. And then we're going to be putting our PAL box in and making sure that the PAL box will be able to reach all of the nodes that we need it to. So This might take a little bit of practice and getting used to, and fiddle faddling around a bit to get it perfect. All right, so next part we're going to do is put down our PAL box. So the PAL box is going to be right here. Go up the steps. One is blank, this one here, PAL box here. Remember the PALs come out from the chunky part. Place that there. A good way to see that, you just put the blueprint down, jump on your flying mount, and then you can see the perimeter. It's got that dark blue line. Make sure it's around all of those nodes safely. And it sure is. So get your bearings on that. That's where it is. And I built it. Now test your PALs coming out of there. Off he goes. Sweet. Put him back away for now. Right, so now we know that is safe as a bank. That is protecting the area. We have this node back. We haven't slept yet, which is all fine and dandy. All right, let us move on to the next part. All right, so I'm going to jump over here and we're going to grab our breeding farm. And we're going to make sure that we can fit it perfectly in our 5x5 area. Go. I'm going to keep this all open. I'm not going to box this in. When we do the stacking feature on this, then it's going to be special. So I'm just going to bring one of these guys out. They can build it while waiting. Anubis is probably better to have than that, but whatever. Keep it like that. Now we can see how far we can build out here. By that blue line, we got lots of space to play with. Lots and lots. So chop all these trees down because we don't need them. Chop them, chop them, chop them, chop them, chop. Grab it all. Don't need any of this stuff. All right. And we're just going to build on out because we need to do some farmland and everything like that. We need to make use of all this area because it's going to be put to waste otherwise. What are you going to do on it? Fill that, oops, that in. That in there. Keep on going. If you want that bit to be flush again, we can just do roofs. We might not be able to have our way again. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not. But the Michael walls just make it nice and neat. So let's just do that there and that there. We'll just do the wooden roof. You might even want to put stairs here. I'm not sure yet. If we don't get our way with that one. We don't get away with that one or that one. So again, this is going to be a decking feature. And we're going to have to use the pillars with this one too. They don't have to go every single like square, but sometimes it might look better to do it like that. And oops, get rid of that one and see how we are for this one. We still have room here, but it's kind of pushing it. Don't need to be desperate. We'll go right at the back though. This is starting to eat into that bit there. We don't want that to happen. Fill that bit in, that bit in. See where the blue line is? We don't want to muck with that. Keep that there. That's as far as that bit's going to go. Build the rest of that. We have our breeding pen there. All right. Now we can go sleep. Off we go. All right, and sleep, and then up we get. And on to the next part. Rise and shine. All right, our coal is back. Check. Our ore is fine. Check. Sunny, beautiful day. All right, now we have a look at the structure. So let's have a little flyover again. We've have our lovely little breeding pen there. Remember, that's going to be stack, 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 stack. Once you start evolving your base, I'm going to look after you with that one. I'll take a little bit of renovation rescue for that. And now what we need to do, and we're also going to end up stacking this next bit too, but not yet. We're going to go to our ranch. Now the ranch will be able to grab our wooden roof. It's hardly eating into that, so we'll just add those two on. We're going to go to our ranch, and we're going to put the ranch in the corner here. Let me get away with it. Yes, it will. So put that there. Again, these are going to be floating in the future, but for now, just one will do. Or we can do another floor and have another one. So we've got our ranch and our breeding pen here. And then we're sort of mentally going to just block this part off so we know what we've got to work with. So we're just going to put this here for now. Now, because we have to look at the workbenches and how much room we have to deal with those. We know that we don't want to have, a living room where there's a breeding pen and things like that. We just want it nice and neat. We need to chop this tree down. Chop this tree down. That. And don't be tempted to put a foundation piece there yet. Once you get flowing, then you can try to put the foundation down so that tree doesn't grow back. But for now, just let everything breathe nice and easy and breezy. So we have our deck bit that runs around here. We have our breeding thing that goes there. We have our pals that will go in here. Nice and lovely and clean. And then we have this part that goes over. Nice and open area. So over here, just going to get this part sorted out so we know how much space we can play with. That includes the farming parts. So there'll be like tomatoes and lettuce and so on and so forth. So we can go downstairs and upstairs. There's not really much you can do with like a thing that's only one wide, but we can have a deck that goes over this to put another ranch actually if you want two of them, but we'll get to that. So this part, we're going to continue this roof along. So roof. And then just keep on going, keep on trucking all the way across. There, run it back. Here, uh-oh. Okay. And we can run this bit all the way across too. Run it. That's a lot to work with. The pals will be spawning from there. They'll run down here and they'll be able to farm their brains right out. Get rid of that here. Now we have to sort of figure out what sort of frontage we want on this. I don't mind. I think I want to have just another little fence here. Have that there. We're going to do that. What we could do is bring this part out. There's no more nodes there, so let's just chop this up. And we can extend this out a little bit more. I'm going to go and try and get the Michael walls going again. If we get lucky with this land, make sure we're far away from Mr. Cole there. Right spot. Yes, it is. And here and here. And got another coal piece over there. Let's go again, we need a pillar under here. I'm gonna go grab a wooden pillar, that. And the wooden pillar allows you to build like 2 squares around it. So like one and then another one. Then you're gonna need another pillar. That. And then we're gonna try and do micro walls. Will it let me? Yes. Yes. No ladder, no dice. This one's a little bit unfortunate. Oops. Front and see if we can. I feel like I'm a bit lucky with this one. No, we're not. Not tonight, Josephine. This is gonna be pillars. It'll be Pillar City again. You could actually run some stairs along that one if you wanted to, like break that, then just run some stairs like so. Pillar here. And then if you can micro wall here, maybe. No, no. It's a very anti-build area, this one. So we'll just go pillar again. Like I said, you might get lucky. You might be able to do it where I can't. Got a pillar there. And we don't want any of this floating because it looks whack. Just put pillars down. Because you don't want some things to be micro walls and some not. You just either sort of want to have go hard or go home. A lot of this will allow you to have the wall there like this. This one won't. But again, we've got that ladder issue. So in that case, what you could do is, since we've still got blue on the edge, we could build a deck that runs over these. Get rid of this tree. The more decking we've got that's nice and flat, the more farm life. There's enough trees here to make all these decks anyway. Farm life things that you can have. I don't think I want double stairs, do you? Just maybe spread that one out. Go the wooden roof. Go the wooden pillar. And all those stairs going on the side of it. Unless you find that triggering to be just hanging off the edge there, which you might. Which you might indeed. I probably will. Make sure there's no nodes there. There is. So maybe we should put double stairs up front here. Make sure it's not eating into anything. Get rid of this tree first. Stand away from your base. Click and collect. Grab your things there. Up you go here. Beautiful little deck. Somebody did a naughty thing over here, didn't they? Go. And this one's eating into the land, so what we'll do is we'll just break that. And again, this depends on if you want to have crops that grow all the way out, or you actually just want to be sort of, you know, cute and have a deck that goes out that far. It's a very big build. I didn't anticipate it being like this, but I should know myself better. Look at the view, isn't it beautiful? And yes, over here you've got one of the outposts there, and you also got the supply drops down there. So we'll go foundations. We're gonna go grab the wooden fence. I'm gonna slap the wooden fence down and then build it around here and here. You're gonna put the wooden fence down anyway. Nice and neat. Look at that. Look at you building like a maniac. And again, wooden fence. And then double stairs that go down. Lovely. I'm not going to infiltrate that area. We actually could probably put one more piece in there. Let's just try and build it. Try and put one piece because I think it'll look nice. But if it doesn't work, then we know what it is. Just put one wooden piece there. I'm pushing it, I know. Oops. Put the micro wall down. And then we go wall. Place it there. There we go. Then we're going to chop this one down and make sure it comes back. Now, whatever you do, don't try and extend this part here, because if you extend this part here, like you go, oh, I just fit it in there, it's going to eat into all the way over here. It's a whole square. So let's pretend this is going to work. I'm going to go across here, go to fence, left, hold left down, and we need to break that pillar just briefly. Got weirdo rules. And then go grab the pillar again. And there we go. Let's hope it does it. We have to wait for nighttime for that one. Beautiful deck. And all the way through here. Again, this is going to be stacked maybe 3 high. This one might be stacked maybe 3 high. Actually. And up we go into the upper level. Isn't it nice? Let's have a little flyover again, shall we? And it's preserved everything in your place. It's preserved all your nodes. Look at the beautiful house that's being built. Sublime. All right, so let us get into the beauty of it all, shall we? Walking out the front here. We know that we want all this undercover section to be for the crops, and then the upper section is going to be for the workshop. And the workshop, the reason I'm doing it up there is because we can make it look nice and enclosed, and we don't want all the crops to be inside the top of the building. So let us grab a window, and we'll put the windows here like this. Depending on how big you want to do it. There's a nice little feature here because it sort of matches this design here. We're going to get the wooden triangles here, rotate it around and place it like that. Nice and cozy, isn't it? And then what we can do is we can break this one, keep that one nice and open over there. I would break this one and this one, have that bit open just for the sake of crops. This one here. We'll leave those for now. I want to get the guts of the building sorted out though. And over here we want to have windows and eventually replace it, like I said, with stone and then with glass and a beautiful glass display, etc. Now this can extend over the top of it too as a decking feature if it tickles your fancy. And here what we can do is just have a wooden door that goes out to the back veranda. We might even have a wraparound one. This one's going to overlook our breeding zone. You could build another one out here if you wanted to, which I actually might. We might need that space. We'll just bring it out. That. Bring it out there. That. And bring it out there. Making sure the pals can get into it, so they go down here. And they'll run straight in. Very cozy, nice and neat. Who would have thought you'd have this much room? Now, one has to decide if they want to have this as tall as that or taller than that. It is quite a big build, size-wise, so you could go higher if you wanted to. So I'm going to put a window here. I'm going to do the same. We're going to mimic the other side, mirror it. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to get a wooden wall. We're just going to run a wooden 2 down there like that. And then get the wooden slanted roof. Get your crosshairs, put them up the top on that panel, the triangle. And then left bumper or right bumper to rotate it around and do the same on the other side. So with these middle bits, we want these to be too high, so chuck there. Want to go over here. Put your crosshairs on the top of it, rotate like that. Place that over there. Up here, rotate like that. We can break this wall in the middle down in a minute, not yet. Soon enough. We don't want to start mucking around with doing corners here and there and stuff. We want it as flat as possible because these production lines, sometimes the biggest ones are about 4 long, which is pretty long. We don't want to worry about sort of decking and everything so much yet. I want to keep this bit open as much as possible. So we want to have this a bit recessed. I probably put a door here, like that. Got a lot of room to work with, thankfully. So we're going to go windows here. Keep it like that. Keep it like that. And I would probably keep it like the, have it like this. Get a feel for this one. I do like it 4 long, actually. Just put that one there like that. How are we fair with this one? Might change my mind, who knows? Alright, get your bed out. Nighttime comes. Sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. This is where the beauty takes shape. Full bang, haven't we? And this is where we sort of decide, okay, well, how do I want to, create this so it looks nice and unique and pretty. This part here, you could have it as a deck, you could have it as a nice little fenced deck. I wouldn't be building any bedrooms or rooms off it because there's not enough room. But I would run over here, go to foundations, run across and grab the wooden fence. That wooden fence along there. Now personally, I would use that section for when you're like level 15 and you can just run up here and use all of your workbenches, etc. Because right now you don't need to use the big production lines. That's what the interior of this building is for. Is literally for those production lines for when you're ready for them. Not straight away, but we're sort of preemptively building them. So again, let's just put the fence around the outside. Side. You can put mills there, whatever you want. It's here. Like that. Let's have a little flyover again. Look at that. Look at you. Look at what you've made. A part of me wants to make that edge taller. I feel like it's a little bit underwhelming. You might like it to be that small. I might go, oh, that's a bit excessive once I get to it. But let's just have what it looks like. So if we just go, we're going to break that off. And we're going to go across to wooden wall. Right stick in on the triangle, place. Right stick in on the triangle, place. Jump up, jump up, jump up. Actually, there should have been windows, but we can change them. Triangle. And then spidey, 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 and then triangle up here. Choose your window, place that. Same thing, remember, pick your window. Right stick in on the thing you want to change. Replace. Let's have a look what that looks like from the front. It's probably better if we have a jump up on this. Yeah, that's better. That's far better. And that's what we're going to do with this bit. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Get out. All right, we're going to go up here. We're going to grab 2 windows like that. We're going to grab our triangles. Rotate next triangle. Rotate it around like this. Then we're going to get our wooden walls, put them in the middle, and just build them up so we can do the slanted roof. Be 3 high like that. Back over this section, same story with that. Makes life easier. Break this roof because we want it higher. Get rid of these triangles, replace. Place. I'm just making this up as I go along this time. Actually, we need the windows, don't we? Jumping, jumping, jumping. Triangles. Rotate. Triangles. Rotate. And then we're going to go standard roof. Crosshair where it needs to go. We need to put a wall up first. Get down. Windows. And then we're going to replace this with glass. It's going to be so beautiful looking at the waterfalls and everything with that glass. Oh my lord. It's going to be stunning. So let's get the slanted roof up, 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 up. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. And then over this side. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh, we need to put a wall there. Silly duffer. Stuck. I'm stuck here, am I? Let me just move that. I'll just move that so I can get free. Stick that up there. Put our window there. Click. Then a roof. Cross here at the top. Top again. And then we're going to do our window over here. Okay, good. Looking fine and dandy. Remember, we're going to replace that. Don't you worry. Same story with this one. There. Get over here. Jump, 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 jump. Sure I'm doing the got him in the right spot. This one here. Yep. And then we need another window over here. Box it in, box. Be able to remove some walls later. This part here, we want it to be flat. Oh, we could actually have it. No, I don't want it too much height. Let's have a look what it looks like from the front. We want to have that to be, oh gosh. Alright, let's have a look what that looks like for height. See if that symmetry works good with it. Yeah, that's nice. It's actually really nice to have a pitched roof in the middle too, which I might do. Not a pitched roof, I got an idea. It comes to me like this in waves. So let's get this guy out. What I'm going to do, curious if I want to build it, I want to have it to come up like this. Let's see what it looks like. The baller of a song, not going to lie. It might be better to go one square back. Oops. Come here, buddy. You need to go one back at least. I do it all. Come here, buddy. So let's just do the wooden roof again. Here. Again, here. Here. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go window. No, window here. Yeah. And we've got our points there. Let's just see what it looks like. If we do a triangle here, let's just pretend we've got that there. See which one will look better. I think that's interesting. Really interesting, actually. Not sure. And we'll just... This box is in, see? There. Be interesting to have a little closed deck area even. looks nice. I just don't know if it's too same, you know. It could be really interesting to have. So just enclose that bit off. Close that bit off and then have that come out the front. So then we're just going to continue on like this. Close that bit there. It's going to close all the roofing bits off that we can do. Across here. A roof in my face. Okay. Oops. Go. Next one. Yeah. Alright, this part can be broken off. Now? A bit claustrophobic, isn't it? We have to make sure that all the walls and everything are like shut down and connected. So I'm just going to replace this and this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this section yet. That's going to be stunning. That's going to be stunning with this glass, big glass feature. It's so busy, isn't it? Let's have a little sus and a little lookout. Come here, buddy. Go. That's cute. I like how the light comes through it. And a little fence at the front will look cute too. So go across. And then once the lamps are up, I'm like, oh, the lights. Pretty. Oh, we've got to find a way to get up it too. We've got a door here. So what the best idea is for this would be to go, we're going to break this one, break all the middle bits. Like this, gut it. And then we're going to have stairs that go up to make sure that we get to the right spot. So it'll have a roof that goes up here. We want to be able to get to that deck. Stairs will go like this. We're going to replace this window with a plain wooden wall. That. Stairs. Yeah, we're gonna break that one. And stairs. Rotate it around like there. Should be enough room. Stairs. This. And then do your wood roofing. Fill it in. The right way. Move that. That. Up. Through here. Upstairs. Section here. We want to replace that with a door. Goes out to your decking area. You could make this bit. I'd leave that actually, and then just put a wooden roof over this part. And then we'll suss out what's inside there in a minute. You could have that open if you wanted to. You could have the whole decking part open actually. if you wanted to. You could have like a big breezeway. Depending on what you want to build there, really. That just goes up to this part. Probably the same one there. Open this up. It's going to go to this part. We're going to put a roof there. Oops. On there. Yup. Yup. We have to fill all this part in. This is where we come in the front, so let's look at what this looks like. It's just plain. I like the fact that it's just one level, this one. Nothing ostentatious. It's a nice little mudroom type of thing. You know, we walk in and put your shoes, whatever. And then you come into this big see you later room. Put the window here. I'm going to break that one in a minute. That. Alright. And here. And then have your windows there, and then you'll be there. We go into here. Let's break all this stuff. From there. I'll just break these for now until I figure out what I'm doing with it. Come in here. Looking good. And here. And same with this one. Yeah. Stairs. Yeah. Replace that one plain wall. Straight up in here and then straight across to the deck. We could have this part open like that side, which is nice, and then go grab your wooden pillars and just have it sort of as a feature finishing that bit there. You can honestly have a deck that goes all the way up to the back if you wanted to. Go wherever the wind takes you. And I thought they were hot air balloons then, but I forgot they were my cauldrons. And this part you could just have a wooden roof over the top. See, over the top like that. Unless you find that too claustrophobic. It's nice to actually walk out and just have that, you know, airy. You can see the tower when you're at the top. Which is nice to have, I think. Don't you? It is wonderful. That's not back to this one. Alright, so I think I've done all the roofing on this. I'll go in here. This goes to that little deck out the back. Square. We can't really go much further than that. I don't want to encroach too much in that. We can... I don't want to do that. Eating into it. It's kind of cute in its own little way. I go here. That little Romeo Juliet balcony. And then it goes down the stairs. So this is an interesting little feature here. Which you can actually go break that. Go back to the foundations and you can literally place stairs that go down here to the next part. Because I think that's going to encroach on... I think that might encroach and that's what we don't want it to. Alright, let's break this one. I'm going to break this one. Don't need that. That little safe zone bit. And... yeah, I don't think we need these at all because that's just ruining our view of our beautiful waterfall. I'd still probably put pillars there, a couple of pillars, And keep that open so it's breathable. What would be ideal actually, we'll see where that blue line runs, because if that blue line runs, doesn't run into, oh, just, no, we're good. I'm just going to move these stairs over here like that, because at least it gets it out of the way. We're going to break this one out and then just refill that bit in there. Oh, it was lucky. So now we can actually have more room. It's more breathable without those stairs being in the way. And it means we can have the crops just all nice and neat there. I'm going to break this. I'm just going to replace that here. So it's flush. And you could still do a little around if you want to. Wooden fence. Remember with the wooden fences, I don't like pillars. You got to do the wooden fence first, then the pillars. And if it lets you, it's not gonna let me do it. That's okay. Now it's nice and little barnyardy. Got a tree growing through here, which is fine. It's looking beautiful. Look at that. Now let's just jump up on our dude and suss it out. I like that. I do feel like it needs to be closed off. Actually, I'm curious if we should just make it even taller. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Let's see. Just wait for me to do it. Wait for me to do it first, so I can be the guinea pig. Let's put that there. Oh. I want you to go age your dragon for a minute. Just want jump up here. Put that there. I do feel like I should extend that out way to the end, which I might do. We should just pick up and move things. See what that looks like first though before I dive into it. Because I think it's gonna look good. Yes, you're looking fine and dandy, damn. Ah, yes, it's beautiful. All right, get up. You might need to pause as I do this. We're just gonna go, I'm gonna put that there, build another one there, build another one there. Triangles again. Another triangle up here, because we're just going to extend this out so it's wider. It's not this sort of narrow, weird thing. Triangle up here. I'm going to go over to infrastructure. I'm just going to chuck a straw bed down on the ground. Build, sleep, be. And then get up and then to be bright and sunny again. Now I'm going to break it. And then we're going to do the roof again. Slanted roof. Jump, 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 jump. Up here. Rotate, 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 rotate. Oh, you need a wall, don't you? A little whinge and welly. Alright, yeah, you need a wall. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Doing it, I'm doing it. Put your wall. Wall. Now you're going to be happy. There. And same this one. Top. Tippity top, tippity top. Then we're going to break this one. Break the middle bit, break the middle bit. Ah, I missed a wall, that's why. Hilly dupper. One little, I mean, not the wall. Yes, I missed the wall and I didn't put the roof on it. Maybe you didn't make the mistake. Maybe you saw it. I did. Knew I was going to do it. Rotate that. And then we are good. And here. There we go. Safe as a bank. Alright, don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Do need that. Oh, she's fine. So this part here, we want to change this to a door. And I'd even have another one over here just in case. You might want to have separate rooms and stuff. Alright, so this is where we come up. Home sweet home. I'm going to go and grab a wooden fence here. Just like a little cute nook. Save first. Lovely. Goes out here. Go down the stairs. Oh. A bad thing. Go same. Round the corner. Big spacious spot. Mega. And then down again. We got multi. We got all the space in the world. You're not going to want to leave this base. I think this might end up better than my 8.0. Who knows? The world is your oyster in this damn place. Look at this. It is beautiful. I'm not going to lie. I'm very impressed with this one. Jump up on you. Boy or girl, look at that. Oh my sweet Lord. We need to take a screenshot of you. Get up, shall get the cauldrons out of the picture. Where's that little screenshot thing? Oh, I might get the overlay off there, hey? Hide HUD. And move that overlay. Overlay, YouTube. New. Bang. That looks nice like that. I'm not sure it's better to take a screenshot with like the pals out. That looks really nice. So let me try and... Can't get much higher than that. God, that is just lovely. It's so nice and clean. But again, it's like not a raidable location. So there's not going to be creatures coming up and attacking it. And yes, you could burn your place to pieces by accident. That's true. But at least have screwdrivers on standby in case. So that's this bit here. We have, get away from me. We have our little deck going down. We've got our breeding pen there. We've got our little ranch here. You can put another ranch on top of it if you want to. Let's do that now in case you do want it. So when we want another ranch, and I'm not going to do floating ones yet because a lot of people that have just like pinged at 15 won't have access to the container, the shipping container things that you need to make the floating ranches. So I won't do it with this part, but I will do it. So let's just do this. And we might have to jump to timestamps, etc. Let's just put that there, here, here. Oops. Go. All right, and then we're going to just grab our wrench. Go. We'll try and put the entry point as close to the open. Gonna let me do it. Push it back as far as it can go. Build that. All right, now we're to consider the pals getting up to it. Let's have a look around the side. Gonna go here. Have a look. And how wide is it there? That's going to block them. We don't want to do that. They should be able to come straight up. Once they're up in their breeding pen, once you assign them their pen, they're not going to be leaving it anyway. So once they're out, they're out. So in this case, I would get our wood fence, slap fence around that. And I would even go, I'd even get rid of these two. If you want that second level, just so they're breathable and they can get into it. And then I would grab the wooden fence again and just slap it around the outside. Need it. Lovely. Got the decking part here. So the pals can go straight in here. Zoom straight out to the deck. You could even have a third one if you wanted to. You could have one up here and run it out. If you wanted 3. I don't know if you're going to need 3 so early on, honestly. All right, let's have a looky. Like is looking good. Need some pillars on that. Ooh, this right side. Yeah, that looks nice. It's gonna be really nice with the lights and everything. Whoa, look at this naughtiness I did here. I do want to have a door. I hope they do go through the door. I'm sure they will. They will. Alright, that's lovely. Lovely. Alright, on to the next. Alright, so now we're going to basically role play you coming into this base at level 15. I've removed the breeding pen for now. I'll put that back once you hit 18. If you're already ahead of this, you can skip right ahead and see what goodies that you can put at this base. So right now it has everything that you already have. It's all wood, nothing fancy here. What we do need that pops at level 15 is the expedition station. So we're going to shove the expedition station over here. We're going to do some testing on it once we put it down to make sure that all of those mining nodes around it respawn. We're going to chop it all away. And make sure you pick up your mess, because if you have any loot that's laying on the ground, you won't be able to put usually objects on it. So grabbing the PAL tab expedition station, and we're going to turn it around and face it this way. And wait till it goes blue and just try and walk it back as far as it can without it being sort of too tilted. Build it. I'm going to go grab an Anubis out, he can build it. And then we're going to start chopping up these nodes. And then we can test them, then make sure that they grow back and respawn. This one here. This one here. Make sure you stay away from the base. Face your body away from the base if you're using a weapon, especially like a meteor launcher or a rocket launcher or anything like that. Any weapons that have a trajectory of explosions. And then we'll do this last one and make sure that these all respawn. So the expedition station will be safe as a bank to leave in that spot without hindering respawns. So grab all that. In the meantime, jump to your expedition station and start one. You'll have hopefully at least one there available. I'm just going to send my dudes off with this one. Then go down to auto assign and then click the burger button or start, and off they go to go do the work. Grab that. And that land is clear enough to make sure you get these bits too. Clear enough to ensure that respawns have got all the area to come back to. So the next item that we have on the list is the wheat plantation. So we're going to put the wheat plantation at the bottom under here. So we're going to put 2 of them actually right here, one here. Rotate. One there, and then another one next to it. There. And we're going to grab a mill. That's going to have 2 stories high. We're going to just put the mill here. It's right next to where the wheat is anyway. Oops. And that's that bit. Don't forget to chuck down your infrastructure items as a straw bed. And then we're just going to quickly sleep the night away. And then we'll move on and do all of our workbenches. Alright, so let's just chuck a pal out to build that stuff there. What we've unlocked at level 14, we've got a monitoring stand and a sphere workbench. So we're going to go up to the top area. I think a lot of people like to have their workbenches out in the open. Now, keeping in mind that this whole base build, it facilitates when we use the big workbenches. It is very space conscious for those things, but to start off with, when you're chill and you're only level, 15, 14, 15, and below that, it's nice to just have them outside because they're nice and small. So let us have a look. Let me scroll down. We need the monitoring stand. Let me scroll this up. The monitoring stand, which is here. The most amazing item in the game, just about. And the monitoring stand works in a way where it used to be like this, where you could just tell the pals how hard to work, basically. But now what they've done is they've allowed assignment to those certain things that you've built. So in this case, we have no pals at the base at the moment, but we have items at the base that they can be bound to. So right now, for example, we've got 2 wheat fields. So with the wheat fields, we want to go grab a pal that does the seeding and the harvesting. And Lylene is a really great one for that. Lylene not, because the dark pals work through the night without having to sleep, which is nice to have. I can see the trees growing back, so it means everything else is coming back too. So I think maybe most of these are at the other base. We'll just bring her out and let her do a job, and she'll just go over there anyway. And then we need a pal to do the watering. It's nice to have an all-rounder pal. So an all-rounder pal I can highly recommend is Pen King. Pen King does watering, he does handy, he does the mining, he also does transport. We won't worry about cooling so much right now. I don't want him to do any mining though. So we'll just bring a Pen King out. We'll bring him out, but we're going to go to the monitoring stand. We're going to say, hey Pen King, I don't want you mining anything. So we're going to cross that off. Say, I want you doing everything else, but don't do the mining. Because we want to be able to see it respawn. So he's going to be on mill duty. And once these come back, once they start growing, then we can start to make some flour, which is nice. They've already chopped this. Shocking. Grab all those bits and pieces. And all these. Oh, they got nuts, haven't they? Oh, it's my Anubis that's doing all the craziness. Alright, so the next thing that we have is the PAL Essence Condenser. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. We'll deal with that a little bit later when we've got the breeding pen. So we've got a sphere workbench that we need to put here. Let us have a look. Let me find you. So the sphere workbench is one that you're not going to use that often, so I'm going to put it right at the edge here. Put that there. And then we've got a high quality workbench. So that is here. It's one you're going to use a lot. So let's put that here. Right there. We're going to put the... what else have we got? We've got a primitive furnace. Let me scroll here. Let me go... We've got antique chairs. We've got the human powered generator. Go here. Life easier. Wall torches. Power generator. Don't really need just yet. The medieval medicine bench, which is here. Don't use it that much, honestly. Right there. What else have we got here? Primitive furnace. Let me scroll up. Primitive furnace is with the crusher also. 10 is the furnace. Across. Okay, so let's just grab. We need some flame organs. So I'm gonna go grab our. He's got it. Doesn't have the flame organs. He's got the PAL. No, yeah, buddy. He's got the ice ones. He's got the flame ones. This guy. I have to remember to keep naming them. Everybody except what I want. This one here. There it is. Sell some stuff first. I'm going to show you very quickly how to get these vendors. I'm just going to sell this. And then buy 10,000 nearly. Can't go astray there. So I'm just going to put this here, primitive furnace. That. And what else have we got? We've got a stone pit, the logging site. We don't need any of that because we've got it galore. You can still put them up if it really tickles your fancy. We've got the wooden furniture set and the down through two of them. Wooden furniture set, the tavern also. Pal gear workbench is another one. Should need cloth and pallium. So let's just pack these vendors away for a moment because they're chopping ebb away. With the PAL vendors, you catch them just like you do with the PALs. The first place to go grab those at is the small settlement, which is here. So I'm just going to take you down there very quickly. Just move the screen. Like that. So the small settlement down the hill, you'll see him inside there. What you're going to do is beat that merchant down till he's got low health, and then you're just going to catch him just like you do with the pals. So this guy down here has the following items on him all the time. So once he's at your base, you'll be able to buy them off him anytime. Buy. So he'll have all the medicines for your pals. He'll have all the cake ingredients for breeding except for honey, which I've already got you sorted out for that, don't worry. And then we have the electric organ, the venom gland, and the flame organ. Right. So he has all those items, which is pretty important. So catch him. I'm not going to do it because I'll just one-shot him. The other merchant wanders onto your property, wanders onto your base. Make sure that you do the same with him. Catch him. And the other one is over at June's Shelter. So also catch that one. And that one at June's Shelter has the ice organs. Yes. Oh my god. Knocking things over. Alright, so over here. We're going to run up here. And he is up. Up. My little... Here. He has the ice organs there, right? So catch him. He also has tomato seeds. He also has the lettuce seeds. He also, importantly, has the high quality PAL oil. This guy has ammo. And he also has the thermal undershirts, etc. This Ring of Mercy is really important if you don't have it already. The Ring of Mercy allows you to beat a pal or a vendor down, and they won't go below 1 health. So you can catch them. Obviously called the Ring of Mercy. It makes catching a lot easier because you can go ham on them and they'll still be alive. You can throw your ball at them and then the rest is history. But if your pal hits them, that doesn't work for them. It'll still destroy them, so put your pal away. Unless you've mounted that pal, and then it does count, but I just wouldn't risk it. Any weapons that have got ricochet sort of features, such as this, or such as the Meow Meow, anything like that, I'd be very cautious of it because it doesn't always work. The Ring of Mercy doesn't always work in that case. So that's how you catch those vendors. They're really important, and they'll be very important for your end game because it'll save you a whole lot of farming, trust me. So back we go to our home sweet home, which is over here. Traveling. And what we want to create now, we're going to just drag this over a little bit. Some other important objects that we have is going to be the crusher. The crusher I'd put out here. Now, because they've done a whole bunch of mining, I would be very mindful where that goes. Because if you put the crusher over where you're supposed to build, you could be in trouble. And I don't have any paldium at the moment, which is unfortunate, isn't it? I don't know if I've got any stone here. I know I've got coal. And there's those spirit springs down there. And don't forget, down here is your supply drops. This is something that you always want to be looking at in this area, and farm it. This building over here is something you want to go into also. There's going to be chests in there. There's going to be goodies in that place. You're going to go over here and you're going to chop these dudes up. No point in catching these ones at this time anyway, unless they bring something else different. So as we can see, this, look at the oil, bang. You can sell the defense pendant. We've got a shotgun schematic. The schematics can be collected and you can create more sort of superior schematics as you collect these. So you put the common ones and then you put them, what the hell is this? Put them together. Thank you for that. And then you end up with legendary ones. So let's just get rid of 738. Much. All right, we'll just get rid of the precious entrails. Now make sure that when you do these crates, supply crates, that you empty them fully. Because if you don't, they won't come back. And I don't particularly want them back, but make sure you just loot all of them. What can I get rid of? I'll get rid of these bones. I don't need them. I don't need your bones. Bones can go on the ground. And the leather can go on the ground for me too. And just grab that. I don't really need those, but definitely clear this out. Get rid of it so another one can respawn. But right now we just need some paldium, so we just need some stone. And make sure that you catch these bees, okay? This is really important for this area. Oops. Catch the bees before they explode. That Ring of Mercy will come in handy for that. Because we need those bees for the honey. We need to basically breed those and have a stack of those at the ranch. The breeding ranch. So let's grab these paldium. Then you know where to get your paldium from if you run out. The crusher puts the stone in it anyway. So what I would recommend also is to grab a stone pit and make one of those. Let's just grab Jet Dragon up here. Wait for all of the mining nodes to come back and then we'll slap down a stone pit. And then we should be good to go. All right, so we need that crusher. I'm just going to put the crusher down on this deck at the moment. I don't really want them to block it, but that's one item that you will have. I've had it since level 8. The Pal Gear workbench. Yeah, so I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to create the paldium fragments. So put that in there. We need a water pal. Our Penking should go out and be doing that. example, see, we can, this is where I can show you how to bind it. So go up to your work monitoring stand and then select crusher and then select pen king and see how he's pinned to it. And then he'll come out and he'll spin that wheel. And then we'll get all of those palladium fragments perfectly. Look at him go. Lovely. Let's have a look at the other things we need. We've got the ranch. We've got the wooden living room furniture set. You know, these are just aesthetic features. The tavern's really cool. But we want to get the sort of most important things out first, I think. But have a look at where you can build those things that you want to have a look at and have those aesthetic little features. The tavern is one that I've used in every single build. It's a nice thing for a party deck, for example, putting things on the roof, so on and so forth. You could, for example, build this out as a deck here and have it hanging over the top of it, but I don't want to get too fiddly at the moment. We'll just kind of keep it simple at the moment. I don't want to get too sort of fancy with any of this stuff right now. But if you want to have the tables, we can go across to furniture, square table, and then we can, a handy trick is to go foundations, wooden pillar, put your wooden pillar in, slap the wooden pillar down like that, then go over to furniture, square table, and then we can hold a right trigger. See how it's aligning it to that pillar now, like this. So for you, whatever alignment mode change it is, hold it down, I think it's Alt maybe, and then it aligns it perfectly. Wooden bench, so when we want to align it with the table, get those crosshairs, put it on the bench, on the table, and then right trigger down, and it'll place it perfectly next to it. And then over this side, same story. Crosshairs on it, place it down, build. Done. Cute little feature there. Alright, we've got these palladium. Jumping across back over to your... What do we need for that? We need some cloth for that. Cloth. Okay, so we need to get our little lamb balls in there at the ranch that we've made. So here we go. We're going to go get our lamb balls out. We're going to go to the monitoring stand. They're already going to the ranch anyway. Put them at the ranch and off they go. Watch their pathing and make sure they're not getting stuck on anything. They go straight in. And what's a good idea is also to have a transporting pal and just have a wooden chest, for example. Around here. Just put that here. Put that there. And yeah, have a transporting pal so when they drop their wool, that transporting pal will just go grab it and chuck it in a box. Remember, in this game, the storage chests are proximity chests, so I can access a chest that's inside the building from out here, which is an amazing feature, which I absolutely love. There's nothing better than that in a game, just about. So a transport pal, put any of them in there. As we get on in the game, we'll get better ones, but right now I'm going to bring just one of my Anubises out. I'm going to stop him from mining. So let's just bring him out and stop him from here. Okay, so transport is done. Now, our expedition station is back. We can see that all of the nodes are back also. It's actually really nice because it's shrouded by the tree. Isn't that lucky? So everything is good. Tick all the boxes. We are on fire. So they're going to be dropping all their wool. Anubis is grabbing that. And then we can grab our workbench once we grab cloth. Let's do this. I think it was just basic cloth, wasn't it? So it's 2 wool that we need. She's just going around. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're still getting the wheat. That. I think my bag's full. Let's dump some of the stuff in. Just dump there. Grab all the wool. And off we go to that thing. We're going to make some wool. Cloth, sorry. I'm talking about this one here. Build 4 of those. Acquire. My inventory is full. And don't forget to put a storage thing over here. So we're just going to put down, what have you unlocked here? Let's see what the best storage you've unlocked is. You've got a wooden chest. You've got, when do you get the big one? Let's see, bust you out. That one, wooden tavern. Level 16. We're not quite there yet. So in the meantime, I would just literally, I use these all the time. These wooden chests, let me scroll. That one, anyway, yeah. Level 2. Maybe scroll that far, but you know what I'm talking about. These ones, they're just little ones. And I would just chuck it here, but there. And just put whatever in there that you need. Grab your cloth. Create that PAL gear workbench. Rotate it around. I might put that over here actually. Build that. Done. I'm just going to go to infrastructure. I'm going to grab a straw bed again. I'm so lazy like that. And just sleep that night away so we can see what we're doing. And then we're going to break that. What I also suggest doing is if you can make them, I would consider making screwdrivers, the repair kit. So just because sometimes you might accidentally blow some of your base up, and I would put that in the chest, put those screwdrivers in the chest so your pals can repair also the handiwork. Nice to have. All right, so we have to take into consideration too the pals needing to sleep. What's going to eventually happen is later in the game you're going to hopefully have all nocturnal pals, which I'll guide you through that journey, so they can work day and night. Everything we want to have is nocturnal, I think. So decide where you want your pals to sleep. You could build their beds underneath the building. People are a bit weird like that. They feel like it's sort of treating them poorly or whatever. But like I said, eventually they're not going to even need it. Actually nice to have a tavern over there, isn't it? So yeah, you could put the beds under the house. I know it looks creepy, but they are animals at the end of the day. They could, if you want to be fancy with it, they could have a nice little view over here. But I got a feeling people are going to want them to be sport little things. So I'm just going to put some here for now. There. We need some more fibre. I think I threw that away. Just get your fibre from the trees. Jump, jump, and slash the trees. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Break those. Give it fibre. And then we're going to do the straw beds. Remember, you can sleep on those too. No problem at all. Actually, I want to break that one. Take that. And up we go and around we go. And then build the straw bed there. Okay. So yeah, you need as many beds as you do pals, basically. Even if they're nocturnal, you still need the beds, though they won't actually use them. You can actually put them inside here. You can put them inside the ranches, which you put a lot of things inside the ranches, as a matter of fact. Saves a lot of space. Let's grab these things. And we need some more fibre, so let's build those. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. Here we are. Alright, they're done. We need 2 more beds for the moment. It's looking really beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. The other thing, let's have a look at our little map. Let's go. Dough capture. I'm just going to make that a bit bigger. Just make dough. Just to bring it down, I think. Bring it down like that's easier. Hot springs is another thing that we need. Scroll the numbers here. The global PAL box. Scroll here. Chest, repair bench. We need the repair bench done. Production, repair bench. There, that. Looking really nice. We've got the shoddy bed that needs to be made. We need the wool for that. I'm not sure if you would think that Anubis would have already put those in the boxes. Yeah. So we're just going to go, 18 already. You can bring a pal out that does handiwork. Keep that in your party so you can throw it out. Just get stuff made as you go. We need to have that shoddy bed made. You can get fancy with it if you want to. If you want to put it in a special spot. Some more fibre. I can just chop this tree down and get it next to that. Where have you that to go? I don't know. Nice little spot for it. Probably, actually, I might go. Just go. Put a triangle here. Go get your infrastructure, shoddy bed. Time being. Once we get glass, oh my god, this is going to have the view of a lifetime. Shoddy bed, cute, hey? And you can put a door on that if it tickles your fancy. Whatever you like. All right. Going through the list of what you already have. The alarm bell. So go up to defenses. Let me just scroll this down. The alarm bell. The alarm bell you want to have when you've got multiple bases. It's very handy to have to keep it on work mode. So when you're away, let's see, we go. Focus on work. Leave that there. Dingy ding. And having a look what else we've got here. The feed box, super important. Most of your pals are going to be out doing the mining, right? Make sure all of our stuff's back. Let me just grab that. We're going to get rid of that now and we're going to move it down. Everything's grown back. Production crusher. I'm just going to put it in the forest here. You can put it back up there if you want, if you like the look of it, which I don't mind the look of the crusher myself. We can move it around later. I'll get rid of it. And let me see what else we want to have. The feed box. So it's going to be very busy around here. So what I'm going to do is go to foundations. I'm going to just grab the wooden foundation here. We need to make sure this thing comes back to life. Actually, let's see if we do a micro wall first. Just give me 1 second. Let me be the guinea pig. Put that roof down. Yes, I can put a triangle there. Yes, all right, here we go. So do that. Go wooden wall. Right stick in on that crosshair, on that triangle. Right stick in. Place. Same story with this one. Pick the wooden wall. Right stick in on the triangle. Place. Nice and neat. And then we'll put the feed box there. Oops. Yeah. What you could do also, if you don't like the look of that particularly, you can go to furniture. You can go get the round table like this. Build that. Then you can put the food box on top of that. And go over and just put, a little stool side of it. So it's aesthetic and purposeful at the same time. Build. And then I don't even know if I've got food to put in it actually. Don't. Some stuff. Oh, so there's that. So that is at level just 4. Level 4. Then we have the berry plantation, the next one. So we're going to go back to where our wheat was. Here. And we're going to go to food. Berry plantation. We can just chuck one here. There. Get already built. Done. Done and dusted. Alright. Berry plantation is done. Make your parachute, you've already done that. There it is. Statue of power, you can put that down. Where are we going to put it? I like to have it where it can be seen, honestly. I would have it. Statue of power. Here. Put it there, build that there. Alright, the stone pit is one that we absolutely want to build. Cute. Where to put it? I would put it down here. Just make sure that stuff grows back though. And I don't particularly like it to be sort of rickety. I don't like it to be on an angle so much. And I don't really like it at the front where it's super visible either. I'm sort of very picky about that, but that's got to be in bound though. Because we need the stone for the paladin. We need the stone to build our stuff anyway. So next part is grabbing your stone pits. I would actually put 2 down. I don't think you can ever have enough at this point. I'd put as many down as you possibly fit. Make sure they're in the boundary though. Rickety, isn't it? Just make sure it's in the right spot. Let me just try and get as close as possible. Go. Build those. And then I'm going to chop this and make sure it comes back. You're not chopping anything down, mate. So they're good. If you're triggered by that blue line, you could just move it in a bit. But again, remember to keep checking your respawns. Go grab. Here, open. Then we're gonna go quick stack. Dump everything in that you can. Later on, you get a big chest where you can store everything. Over here, I'll just put another storage chest here. Just that. Alright, next bit that we've got. What are we missing here? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. We've got plants, we've got vines, we've got logging site, which we really don't need the logging site because we've got trees galore. We've got egg incubator. Sure, just slap one of those down, which is in this section here. Just chuck it over here. Eggs are fine. And that being said, you'll find an egg perpetually popping up over here. Let's just grab a dragon. Where this crate is, there'll always be an egg that pops up here, by the way. And grab the egg. You'll come to know where the close sort of respawns are for the eggs too. Chuck there, put it away, and then see egg there. And you can put the egg timer on so it's immediate, like pop them in the custom settings. All right, so we've got an antique storage set and a fireplace too. So, and also the carpet set that you can unlock. The rug set. The hot spring is another one that we need, which is at level 9. Oh. Need those for the sanity. You could whack it over here, I suppose. I really wanted my little party deck to be over here, to be quite honest with you. But I'll put the hot spring there, and then we'll just change it up as we go on. So PAL, infrastructure, sorry, hot spring. You could put it out the back. That's actually a nice little spot. Up here. Oh, that's a nice spot here, yes. What a view. There we go. Sweet. Let us have a look at what else there is. We've got ladders, we've got primitive furnace, we've got quality workbench, medieval thing, got the antique chairs set, antique storage cabinet, the power generator. We don't really need the power generator so much. The sphere workbench, the wall torch. You don't really need to be mucking around at night time because you can just sleep and then it'll become daytime. That's my mind anyway. So they are all the things set up for level 15 anyway. Again, I said before, we don't really need the viewing cage. We don't need the essence condensers so much yet. We've got our farm, our little barnyard there. I would still maybe even have some more lamb balls out, just to keep that cloth flowing. And I would start to get your mining pals out now that everything that we've placed out on this base is all clear, regrows back, ready for action, no problem at all. We've got the expedition station. Remember to keep going back to that. And this is still in progress. And just make sure that you keep going back and forth to that and getting your goodies from those. Oh, and we need to make some food for them too. So let us have a look where we're at. We do need to just have a fire to make food, I believe. We just need one fire. Yeah. So for the fire, I'm just gonna put it out here. So let's just go food. I'm gonna get the campfire, and I'm just gonna put the campfire over here for now. I don't trust it to go anywhere near wood personally. And then we can just make berries for now. 5,000 berries. They're gonna be busy, aren't they? We need a kindling pal. Let's go grab one of these kindling pals. Let's have a look. You probably got like a fox sparks or something like that. So just chuck one of those out. Yeah, just let them cook those. And then don't forget to go up to your bedroom to sleep. Off we go. And you can put the torches up on the wall if you want to. Now that Fox Sparks is running around, Fox Sparks will keep those torches lit and going, which is nice to have if you want to get it cozy. So if you do, we can just go over to lighting and just go wall torch. Build that, light it up. I wouldn't go too nuts with the lighting. Sometimes it can be a bit overkill. Light that one up. Have a couple up here. Here, and then Fox Spark should theoretically light them up. Looks lovely. Let's have a little flyover and see our base set up at level 15 when you come in. That's what all you should have right now. And then we're going to let these mining characters go loose and start to get the spoils of war from this first entry into this amazing metabase. All right, so as we level up, we are now pretending that we are in level 16, which has unlocked the metal chest. The metal chest is was one of my favorite items in the game for a very, very long time because it stores quite a lot. So you can replace this chest with the metal one. So we just break this, pick up all your bits and pieces on the ground. And sometimes I found that what I did most often was get just a wooden chest, slap it down, and just dump everything into it. Sometimes I'd have like 4 chests around my character just so I could clean up and then go across metal chests. And then finally we've got more storage. So we'll just put that there, build that there, and dump our items into it. And then we break this one. That, dump that in. And remember, if you don't know yet, once you click on the chest, you can click your right bumper. See the bottom right, it says quick stack. Click on that and just dumps everything into the chest that already exists. Same in ground, it's got like a hot drop or something like that. So for example, if we have cloth in the chest, so let's just role play. We go up to the chest, there's cloth in it. We've got, some in our inventory. We can just click right bumper, watch that 8 with cloth. Right bumper, bang, it makes it 15. So if you've got items in that chest already that exist, it'll dump all the rest of them in there too. Okay, so that's done. We've got the metal chest there. And I'd also change this one to the big metal chest for this. Let's chuck that against there. Never have enough. All right, and then we're just going to dump this one's. All right, and then pop our egg. Incubate our egg. What do we get? We got a loop moon. So keep getting your eggs over and over and over again. Don't forget to go to your expedition station, complete it, and then send one out again. Open. Ooh, lots. Lots for me. That was a good one. Out again on that expedition. Auto assign, burger button, send them out. Bang. All right, so that part's done. Now let's have a look at what new goodies we've unlocked. We have our chest, we've got a mirror up there. We don't need to do any of that. We're not going to do so much decorating yet. It's going to take up too much time. Level 17, we have our cooking pot. So cooking pot, depending on where you want to put it, is a tricky one. I personally would rather have the cooking pot in the food section here. I'll just have it here, there, and then I just put the egg over here. So get your egg incubator, put it here because it's going to be moved anyway once we get our breeding pen sorted out. Put it there, like that. Nice and set up, nice and neat. The next thing we've got is a heater. We don't really need that for this area. We've got a piano. But it just said, I highly recommend absolutely getting that mega grappling gun. For sure. Get the hip lantern above that too. Yeah. And that level 18 then, we move on to stone finally. This one's going to be interesting. So this is going to be the horses for courses thing. A lot of people, like me, prefer to have this base as wooden just because it looks nicer, but some people have been burnt before. Let me just get rid of this screen, take a nice little screenshot of this. They've been burnt before in the game, literally, so they're a little bit hesitant to have wooden buildings. Don't blame them. I'll just take a screen of this one. So stone is a nice little feature, and they do have the replacement feature when it comes to building in this. So how we're going to do that is make sure you've got enough stone. I'm going to drop down and we're going to unlock it in your technology tree, don't forget. And we're going to go to foundations. We're going to click our stone roof, for example, or foundation. and replace it. So over here, do this to my beautiful decking, but stone roof. So pick your stone roof, and some parts that you've got are foundation, some are roofs. So with this part here, again, crosshairs over what you want to replace, right stick in, rotate around, place. I know it's going to be painful for people like wood. You don't have to do it, but this is just what it looks like when we replace. Make sure you have it right. If it doesn't click in, if it doesn't set it, it's probably a foundation piece which is totally different from the roofing. So this one here is a foundation. It's kind of like Minesweeper, isn't it? Foundation pieces here, that one's not. That one is, yes. Oh, we need some stone. Get your mining guys out and get them chopping the stone like nuts. So you'll have cativas there. The cativas do mining. Get your squad out to just go nuts with the mining. And then just spend some time doing that. So I'm just going to bring my dudes out. Going nuts with mine. And then just chill. Do that as you go. So I'm going to get them going. Demented on that. I might even just temporarily make some more stone pits. So production, what do I need? Some 50 stone. Where do my stone pits go? Oh, they're over here. I'll have some of those berries. Oh my god, I'm on fire. That's why I didn't put it on the deck. Let's get our Anubis out. We need to get that monitoring stand out too. Stop, drop and roll. Don't run up on the deck when you're on fire, by the way. I absolutely don't want to do that. If you do that, the whole place will go down, and that's why it's kind of handy to not have that happen. Let's just put it. Oh, it's already got it in there. Right, we'll go up here and make sure your monitoring stand is allowing them to do mining now. So I'm going to go here, let Penking do mining, let my Anubis do mining, and then go collect, get your stone pit and assign your characters onto the stone pit, otherwise they're going to be stuck on the other ore. And another stone pit here. They're eating at the moment. If you can't click on them, they're often eating. If they're sleeping, they've got like Zs above their head. So those stone pits are full. And let them just pop up with those and just let them cook. Before we continue that part, we'll have a look at what else we've unlocked. Let me bring up that window again. There we go. We've unlocked the stone structure set. We've unlocked a metal shelf bathroom set. There's that Ring of Mercy. Get that made. The Ring of Mercy is some... Oops, that's a sphere one, silly duffer. Oh, I need to make another bench, don't I? I need to make the weapon workbench. Hey, where are we gonna put that one? I might. Where are we gonna put this? I feel like I should. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. This. I'm gonna put this chest. Little chest just there. There. Put everything that I can. Oh, probably should have kept those keys. Then we'll go put our weapon workbench there. Forgot about that. And then the monitoring stand. My pride and joy, which you could actually put, be quite nice to put it down here. It's facing where everybody's doing stuff. And they'll still be bound to doing whatever they're supposed to be doing too. You might not like that weapon workbench there. You might like something like the handy workbench there better. You might like to have a couple of chests along there instead and have the bench up there, which let's have a look at what that looks like. Let's go like that, like that. Explosion. Which I think, I always like to sort of fine tune things. I haven't built it like this before, so it's sort of new to me. 2 there. Get my notes out. Like that. Already popping off. Dump these in here. Rest of this. And then grab that weapon one. And then I wish you could just move. Wish you could just grab things and move them. Your ass is so big in my face. They're going ranged over there. Okay. So the stone pit, let's grab 50 of the stones. Sweep. Let's play, so we go. Oh, look at how many they've got. That's crazy. Going nuts. I'd probably even put another one down. Greedy pants. Go. Let them have their stone. Alright, so we'll go back to replacing. Now remember, if you can, click and collect all your bits and pieces of ore on the ground, because the assets loading can make the game laggy because there's so many up here. I'm telling you, this is going to be the cream of the crop when it comes to getting resources. So up here, we're going to go over to our foundations again. We've got all the stone in the world, and we're going to get our stone stairs and stick in, replace, stick in, replace. Over here, stone roof. Somebody's naughty. Go. And you can rotate them also if they're facing the wrong way, like that. And rotate. Yep. That. I mean, it's killing me to not have wood, I'm not gonna lie. Really making nuts. But you don't want all your stuff burning to the ground either. And as you saw, I caught on fire, and if I had gone up to here like that, the whole place would catch on fire. Then you have to repair it. Stuff can get burnt very, very easy, and you don't want to deal with that being a low level if you can't really afford to fix it. Better just to get it foundation piece. Get it sorted early. It's just very cold looking. Not the biggest fan of the stone, but spend your time replacing all that. Stone stairs, oops. Go here, replace. And then foundation. Yep. That's a roof. It's a wall. Wall. Up here we've got a lot of roof, I think. Oh, foundation. Now we're going to have to keep the PAL box as it is. Because you can't take away the thing that it's sitting on. See that? You can't, it's too close to a special boss facility. So you can't that. So for me, I would rather just have a strip going across. You don't want to, if you break the PAL box, that'll mean the expedition station will blow up. It will mean that your farm barnyard at the back will blow up. Your building won't blow up, this won't blow up, but anything that's sort of PAL related will blow up. So those, the expedition station and those farming plots. So what would make this look nice is probably just get a strip, maybe even just this decking part. Wish I could change that, but I can't. So that's gonna have to stay. Make it across maybe. That's a roof. You're too close to it too. Alright, we'll just make this deck to be wood, I guess. Depending on, yours might be in a better spot. I'm not sure. But I'm going to keep it like that, just so it's... it's going to look better once we get glass. And then... yeah. And then we've got this part here, so... let's see what it looks like with a bit of stone up in it. Where's our buddy? Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting to have this whole building to be stone. All right, let's go to the pillars. Place. Across here. And then let's go start to do the walls. Walls. We'll do that door later. Wall there. We've got another wall here. It's easy just to run around. Just click. And then over here we've got the windowed ones. So we're going to go across to that. And then replace. Again, it's just the crosshairs on what we're replacing. You can make it like wood at the top, stone at the bottom. That might look nice. So see how that goes in a minute. I do want to get up the top of the sleep so I can see better. Oops, we need to put a door there, don't we, silly duffer? Away from me. Alright, and then the roof. Again, just replace all. Run it back. Look at all the wool. Oh my goodness. They've gone nuts, haven't they? I'm going to go sleep on their beds. Sleep. You can skip all this part if you don't want to watch it, or unless you do want to enjoy the ride. Alright, back to our roof. Rotate. Okay, that is done. Done. Stairs. Oh, up here. This level here. Stone roof. I mean, to me, there's no real reason to have stone roof inside the upper section, personally, but we want to see what it looks like. And then we've got our there, triangle, there, triangle, just fill in your triangles. Same story. Right stick in on what you want to change and then replace it with that. There. Side here, windows, right stick in. And I'm just pressing on mine Y on Xbox, so yours, if you're on PlayStation, it's just going to be a triangle. So whatever it says for your, if you're on mouse keyboard, build continuously on the right hand side. Bottom, replace. It's good. We've got triangles over here. I missed. There. And we can actually do the roofing from inside. So let's go to get our stone slanted roof. Click. Replace it. Same story. Crosshairs, click. Replace. Crosshairs, replace. You don't have to cross it every time. Once you've got continuously build, I'm just literally highlighting it, just like hovering over it and then just placing it down. Click. Xbox, Y. PlayStation, triangle. until you get like a wall piece, it changes. Instead of a, you know, a roof, then you have to re-click it again. So now I have to switch, go to stone roof, right stick in, and again change it. Windows, right stick in on the object, crosshairs on it, place, replace, door, stick in. All right, did we miss anything? Oh, we did. I miss these. Windows. Go. Oh, missed this bit too. I don't even know what it's going to look like from the outside because I haven't seen it. Here we've got blank walls. Actually, that one could just be a window. There and there. Got some roofing. Roof. Got some over here too. Stairs here. It's very cold, isn't it? It's very sort of not user friendly, but once you start putting fireplaces and rugs down, it sort of changes a little bit. But I like the wood, not gonna lie. For the fences, you're gonna have to manually put those down if you want the stone fences, but I don't mind having the wood ones. Oh, look what I forgot to do. Silly Tuffer. I don't think I would change this to have metal. We can have a look at what it looks like, but I can guarantee you it's not going to probably be very pretty. I don't know many people that build out of metal just because it's very Mad Max. I did one Mad Max base. It was just blasted, actually. Very castle. Oh, look what we've done. I've still got the wooden poles up there. Hang on. Oops. We'll go over here. I don't mind the wood actually, but that's kind of cute. Actually, I think that decking over here is wood, is it? I kind of like the contrast, but trying to be safe. I love the decking here to be wood, I'm not gonna lie. I really am not. But I have to do it. Yeah. Some more little busy bees everywhere. Alright, let's have a flyover, shall we? Yeah. I'll take a little screeny of that. Photo mode. Zoom out, zoom up. And then go hide HUD. I don't want this. I don't want my bloody dragon in the way, actually. Just go down a bit more. Photo mode. Go to hide. I can see his tail flapping around in the wind. Hang on. Take a screeny of that. That's what your building will look like once you're at level 18. Let me bring that screen back. Level 18, if you replace all the wood except for the decking there where the PAL box is with stone. Oh, somebody did a naughty thing. Place a roof, did they? Fix that up. Got that room, remember, for to replace to put the power in there. Don't really need it yet. That's what she looks like. All right, so the next items that we have on this list, moving to level 19, is the breeding pen. Let me just scroll up for that. 19. You'll finally get your breeding pen. And let us slap that down. What do we need? We need fiber, so we just need to chop some trees down. Chop, chop, chop. Chop the trees. chop the trees. Right, now we are creating the best part, which is the breeding farm. We just need some more fiber, 6 more. Grab them off the trees. Chop, chop, chop. 1 more. Safe as a bank. Alright, grab this breeding farm. Rotate, 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 and then bring it back. Get over here. Have to move something around a little bit first. Actually, what we might do is just grab. It's easier to make like a little platform to stand on, so your body's not in the way. So da 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 da. Might do first. Let's see what it's eating into. We might be able to just put... Yeah, we can put an extra... Your one might fit, or might not. If it doesn't, you're going to do what I'm doing right now, is grabbing a stone pillar. Putting some... Get up here. Get up here. Get up, get up, get up. Putting some foundation here, some stability. Make sure it goes all the way in there. Body wasn't in the way, it'd be handy. There, there, there. Make sure it goes into the earth. And same for this part. Just for structure. Sometimes it's just a little bit off, and if there's like an awning or something, like a roof that's hanging over like that, that can severely infiltrate the spot. Let's see what these blue lines are. They're good, 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 and then we're touching the blue line over there, which is fine. That should be enough, I think. We might need to put one in just for it to go down, and then we can leave it. Yeah, just put that one on the end. So we needed just another pillar. Problem solving, so fun. Okay. Gonna go that, that. Down there. Put our grapple. Edge on that. Oh, you want more support, is it? Here. Make sure you get all bits and pieces. There we go, like there. The tiniest things sometimes make all the difference. Grapple. And done. And this bit over here should be clear of that ore. So I have to extend it out. It can be done. Let's try again. No, pal, breeding farm. Down. Got. Yeah, it's gonna be that over there. And I think we might be clear if we just go to change this to a stone roof. Just keep building a stone roof just out beyond this. Now we should be good. We don't really want it eating into that area because we need to protect that, but just to place it down in the first place. Oops. Is good. All right, now we're going to move it across, move it across, move it across. Sort of move it to the furthest part, like the part that you want it the most, and then bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Back. Left. Just move it around till it goes. Oh, oh. Goes the color we want it. There it is there. Cross, 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 cross. That stops. There. Sometimes it takes some fiddle-faddling around. How far back it goes all the way back. So yeah, that over there, look at where it is. It's where its box goes. So if you wanted this further over, you could remove that, put the breeding thing down first, then do the next bit. Don't know where to do it now. You need to remove this. And hopefully, you can remove that. And one over here. I don't know if I'd bother to remove that. But we need that ore piece clear. Absolutely. Alright, so we've got our breeding pen. What we'll do, make sure that this ore piece is safe. Chop, 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 break it. Make it pieces. Make sure it respawns. Now, the other thing that we do have that we need to put down is our PAL essence condenser. So we just need to get some paldium, which we've got our crusher over here. I probably want the crusher a bit closer again. And we'll just get that. 83. I think I've still got penking around. Okay, so I'll clear these out. Yeah, penking's there. I think he's designated to the stone pit actually. Let's see. Yeah, he is. So get him off the stone pit, and then he should go over to the crusher. Fingers crossed. So while he's doing that, let us see what other goodies that we have unlocked around this level. We have the curtains unlocked at level, scroll up, 19. Then we have the weapon workbench, which I jumped ahead of before. I'm sorry about that. 19. Forgot, I thought we got it earlier. 19. 20 weapon workbench. The PAL labour research lab, which is really important. We want to have this at a really convenient location. So when you're running past it, you can keep remembering to do the research instead of having it hidden away and you'll never notice it. That's what I find anyway. Ideally, you kind of want it central. You could have it, for example, we just couldn't get rid of this for now. I would probably put it, research lab. Try and put it somewhere. Oh, we're too close to the boss facility. The PAL box. Put it there. Very convenient in that spot there. It's a shame that we can't do it the other way. Which is odd, isn't it? Just eating into it. Put it there. And then we'll get that alarm bell. Do you know where I want to put the bell? How do I fix these floors? I think the bell just here. Then we've got the incubator, which I would put now. Got this. Go to PAL. Go to egg incubator. Let's chuck it there for now. done. Make a few of those if you want to. All right, the next thing that we have, having a look here at level, put the weapon workbench down, the dimensional PAL storage box, which is level 20, which is here. We need paldium again. So this thing you just use for when you need to store extra pals. It looks really nice. You won't really need it yet, but I would still consider building it anyway. I don't know where our dude has gone. Thinking is he's on a short break. We'll just get another water pal out. Come do your watering. What else do we have here? The large toolbox. So that's in the other section over here. So this makes handiwork speed quicker. So I just hide this, honestly. I don't even to worry about it. I don't even know if it's going to fit the power in here and that. So, oh, it's a bit... It's going to stick it in the wall here. So I don't particularly want to look at it. You might want to. We've got some chairs available. I'm not going to bother about that too much yet. We've got the tomato plantation at level 21. Let me scroll. Tomato plantation. Jump down here. I'm going to replace this flooring, which I was sure that I did, but I guess I'm imagining things. Over here. Tomato, 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 da, 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 da. Now where can we put this big one? Might have to put it... Oh, should I have to put it upstairs? Running out of room. There for now, build that. Then we've got the flame cauldron, which makes the kindling quicker. So that is in here. Put it anywhere you want. I'll just chuck it up here, actually. Doesn't have to be right next to it or anything like that. We're looking now at level 22, which we've got flea markets. Not really worried about those. The next one we've got is the water fountain, which helps watering quicker. So that can just, you can put that anywhere you want as long as it's not in the way. Where would I put it? It is kind of potentially blocking the spot. We'll soon find out if the pathing messed it up. Alright, the next one that we have is the fluffy pal bed. So you can go nuts making those if you want. You've got enough wool going nuts. You absolutely need to make a medicine rack. There's no ifs or buts about that. This will save so much drama. No joke. It's not the most attractive looking thing. So I would just put it... Consider just putting it here. And then just put all your medicine in that, get it made. That's not a problem. This also has an ore mining site. It also has a flower bed too. Now the flower beds are a little bit fiddle-faddly. You can get flowers from the wildlife sanctuaries, which are on the map. These things here. Each of those. One there. One there. You can get them there. They grow there. There's certain pals that give you flowers too. But I think the wildlife sanctuaries are the best one to do. You only need one of those. That just makes, as you can see, gathering speed, which is not that big of a deal. To me anyway. The next one we have here is the lettuce plantation. So lettuce plantation, food, lettuce. So we can move all this around. As we progress and we get the bigger production lines and things like that, we'll start to move stuff. But for now, this is where I chuck it just so you can get things in the meantime. The silo is another one that we unlock in this level. So the silo, we need some more fiber. So you need to do some more tree lopping. Right now, what we might do is grab some pals that do lumbering. I might grab out all these humans and let them go nuts. They can go chop some trees down. There's better pals to chop trees down, but these ones are kind of just passively doing it anyway. The next one that we have for level 26 is the power generator. So the power generator, we're going to need some electric organs. That's why I say it's very handy to go get those vendors so you can buy it directly from them. So we need electric organs. Hey, you come here. Have you got electric organ? No, you don't. To go find these guys and see which one's got them. I always forget. Excuse me. Do you have them? I think it's the same guy I spoke to before, actually. If it's nighttime, it's sleeping. I should sleep. Hey, you, come here. Ah, there you are. 6,000 electric organs. I don't think I needed that many, but what are you going to do? Then we need to build that power generator. If it fits in that room. It needs to be 2 stories high. What have I got above it right now? Just a floor piece. So you can build this first. I want you to get out, sir. You can break the roof, put it in, because it needs to be, for some reason, 2 stories high. Then you can put the roof back on it. That makes sense. Here. Oh, my ass is in the way. Oh, maybe it's too close to the mailbox. I'm not sure. Let's see. Try and hide it. You'd hide it underneath the base, and they'll power it through, like, from afar. If they can't reach it directly, they can power it. As long as it's inside the blue, then you're good to go. It'll say PAL cannot reach blah blah blah, but they'll just power it anyway. Damn, we do need lights. I'm just gonna I can't even see right now. It's wild. Let's chuck the bed down here. Sleep so I can see. Then we need to get some fiber, so there's that. Oh, it's not too close to that. Just need that. Might be this box, actually. Let's try and get the box. There it is. There's that sweet spot. Then we put the roof back on. Stone, stone, stone. Roof. Go. And now we can put the door back on it. They're out of the way. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's powered up. We need an electric pal. And what else have we got here? We have lamps. They're not very attractive, I'm not gonna lie. The lamps are really unsightly. They're extremely bright. They're really good for glass because they make the glass this green emeraldy look. But when they're with everything else, they just look... I don't know what he's watering. I have no idea what he's doing. I don't like that there at all. Move it. Let's go to other flame cauldron. Shove it here. And then we'll go get our fiber from the trees. Zip down. I can't remember how much I needed, but there's fiber on the ground anyway. Chop, 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 chop. Go on a wood chopping bender. I love this sword. It's from the Terraria dungeon. All right, do we have enough for the silo? Not yet. We need 40 more. Give me all the fiber. All right, how are we going now? 15 more? Come on, Mr. Tree. Chop your booty. Alright, the silo is ready. Where are we going to put it? I'd like to put it there, but it's going to be crooked. Unfortunately. And it's so big and phallic looking, so I don't really want to have it anywhere prominent. We could chop that tree down and put it there, I suppose. Let's do that. God, my ass is in the way again. Go. Get them to build that. Alright, what else have we got here? Nothing. Level 26. Is the land? Yeah. Level 27. The sphere assembly line is next. That's where the interesting part happened. So over here we have our animalistic area. We go in here, and up here. Interesting. Oh, look at all the wool out there. It's gone. No. Production line. Have a looky. Alright, production line. Which one is it? It's the sphere assembly line first, actually. Sphere assembly line. We need some more palladium, would you believe? Almost like we need more stone. There's our sphere assembly line ready to go. Oh, we needed that dimensional storage box too. Alright. That. I'm gonna put that here. You build it. We have our tomatoes and lettuce there. I want to move that. Where do I want to move it to? I'm not sure yet. This is very narrow, so can't do an awful lot with up here. Ideally we want them there. Oh my god, the wool is going nuts. Thank you for all the wool. And collect everything. Crazy, isn't it? Let us have a little squeeze at this. And that goes in there and it goes through there. Actually, you know what? I'd actually move that. Do we need to put down, is it to move lettuce, I think it was. Top. Oh, we don't want that sticking out the wall now, do we? No, we don't. Well, let us move the lettuce and the tomatoes now. We're starting to get the production lines starting to happen now. I want you back in the box. Back in the box. And food. Lettuce is very big. We need that frontage there. Yep, it is. Lettuce is really big. How far we could go out. There's a node that's there. Don't want to infiltrate that. We could bring this one out one more, which I might do that. So we're going to go across to stone roof. And then, yeah, stone roof there. And then I'm going to put down the lettuce. Just on part. I'm actually going to move that silo now. Now I want the tomato necklace out of my face. Actually gone, and I want to put I want to put the fencing there actually, so let's go wooden fence, see if it'll let me do it. Hopefully let me fit it in that. It's encroaching on it a bit. Do that. I need them out of the way. Alright, lettuce. That. Move the statue. Might move the Anubis statue out of the way. We're pushing it going over there. But that's gonna look really pretty, I think. Fit everything. Alright, Anubis statue, jump, jump, jump. I'm going to put him here. Go to PAL, statue of power. There. And as for the silo, we have to be really careful where that goes. Could be hidden, essentially, if you don't particularly want to see it. But the ground is quite crazy. Oh, oh. Too rocky. That's nice. Stick it under there. Perfect. Get her to build it. Alright, that's done. Alright, the next thing that we get is level 28. We have the production assembly line, as I expected to happen. So we're going to go up here again. Make sure we've got all the gear for it. Production assembly line. Yes, we do. Spin that around. Just don't want it jutting through the wall because they tend to do that. Sure. Fine. Alright, that bit's done, that bit's done. The next part we have is a defensive wall unlocked. A stump and axe, so that's in the other section. That allows you for logging speed, which we absolutely want for that. We're just going to sit that up here. That. The next thing we have in that section is the potato plantation. We don't want to build that any more out. We do not. See how big the potato plantation is. Food, potato, it's same size as those. I don't know if they can reach it. See if they can. If they can reach this lettuce, we'll see. And then the next one we have is the fine bed. So let's go to make some fine cloth. Just jump up here. We've got electricity now. Like that. Fine cloth. Getting done. Go to your box, drop off all your stuff, right bumper to dump, mega dump. Open. Oh. Spots here. Alright, done. What else do we need? The PAL dimensional storage. This one's a bit of a weird one. It's to me it's quite a feature piece. It looks absolutely beautiful, but for this build, not quite futuristic. I think I'd like to walk into it, see it straight away, the doorway, but pals need to go upstairs. Actually don't know where I'd put it. Gonna put it here for now. Then we've got that fine bed, which we need to get the materials for. Then it moves on to metal structure, and it also gives us the mining cart, the mining wagon. So the mining wagon lets you have quicker mining. I was going to put it there, but I thought that's what to do, isn't it? You can literally slap this anywhere. It looks kind of cute. Just don't put it near any mining nodes, and then you're safe as a bank. But just be careful where I put it. Down here seems to be a nice little dumping ground, honestly. I don't mind how that silo sort of chills out in there. Get off it. There. It's a nice little feature piece if you like it. You build that. Show everything working fine. Don't forget to go to your expedition station. Don't forget to go to your research lab. I'm going to grab my stuff here. We're going to send them off on expedition again. Just rinse, repeat over and over and over and over again. Throw a sign. Click a button. Off we go again. Around there. Looking good. So the next part that we've unlocked is metal. Let's grab our bed first. Infrastructure. There we go. Find bed. Up we go. Here. Break that. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Go. Place that down. That. And yes, it's going to be interesting to have this metal feature. If you wanted to have that, I wouldn't, because I think it looks weird. But let's just change this building up so it has that wooden, half stone feature, which you might like, you might not. Again, some people like this just have the upper deck to have the wood. I kind of prefer it. I prefer it all wood actually, but what are you going to do? So wood, and I'd probably change that to the wooden pillar. And then the triangles. Perhaps leave the roof to be the slate roof. Jump across here. Change this part. Again, this is going to look extremely different once it's glass. Just change that. Oh, actually, that's all stone. Let's change that bit back. Stone, and then we go to wood. 2, 4. That should be a feat to do to make your place look nice with metal. Alright, so triangles up here. Really? Got it. Alright, let's see what it looks like here. And I've got that roof. I don't mind that roof. Okay, let's jump up. Yeah, I like that. It's just more homely looking. I don't know if I'd bring it down one more level. Even to have that that pointed part, these ones here and here, there and there, to be wood might be looking nice. I'm not sure. I don't like these pillars really much at all. But it's looking far more lively now, that's for sure. Let's go to photo mode, zoom up. Let's move the HUD. Let's get rid of this. And we'll take a screeny. New. Looking good. This is a little flyover. Vic said that thing sticking through the wall. But yeah, make sure that those work. We need to bring out our Lylene. Make sure our crops are good to go. Here are these cauldrons in the sky. What are they doing? I don't know. Lylene. She can go get to work on that. And we need more beds. But get all those pals going off in the farm or the lamb balls. Get your wool on. Go nuts. Make sure you pick up all your stuff too. Don't forget to go to your research lab. Start putting some time and energy into that as you level your stuff up. Need for that mushrooms and bloody ancient manuscripts. I don't even have everything I need for it. I think to go to the expedition station for that. But onward and upward to the next. Alright, looking at the items that we get for level 31, we have our fishing pond, as you can see. So we're going to go inside. And now, if you don't want to have a fishing pond, then just skip it. But I highly recommend it. And we're going to do something a little bit sneaky here. We're going to... it's going to be interesting, I'm not going to lie. We're going to break this part of the roof off. And we're just going to break that temporarily. We'll move it, don't worry. And what we're going to do is we're going to put a stone roof up here, rotate it around so it's in the correct spot. Like that. Then we're going to grab some another roof, stone wall, and we're going to replace that with a blank one. And we're going to grab some stairs. I mean, I prefer the wood one, so I'm going to go wood this time. And I might replace all the internal stairs with wood. But again, people, they do get paranoid about it. I'm going to break this part of the roof off. I'm going to break this part of the roof off, this one and this one. And then what I'm going to do is grab these wooden stairs. I'm going to grab this pick up item, wooden stairs, and then I'm going to put those there like that. This is going to lead us up to the section that's going to be on the roof. I am going to break this one. I'm going to break this one. I'm going to grab... I don't particularly want a stone roof, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to rotate that around. We're going to put the wooden triangles in here. It's a wooden triangle in here like this. And we're going to grab the stone roof and we're going to spread this out here. That. We're going to break this, like so. Then we're going to grab a wooden window. Put it like that. Like this. Then we're going to get our next piece of roof. We're going to slap these out like this. We have a decking piece over here. Now, let's have a look at these fishing ponds. We're going to go across to it is under our fishing pond here. This one. Around like this. That's what it looks like. Have to be really careful. This one might just bring it out. I think I can go beyond this perimeter. Let's just drag it out a little bit more. I'm still funny about having this as stone. It doesn't make sense to have floating stone in my mind. As long as we're not encroaching on that spot, then I'm happy. Now, if you don't particularly like the stone like I don't, and you want it to be a deck, then I highly recommend putting it as a deck. If you're paranoid about things burning, then I would have it as stone, but it's up to you. Take your pick. I'm absolutely going to do wood. I don't care if it burns down. I really don't, because I just think it looks pretty like this. Now remember, we're rubbing the perimeter where that blue line is, and then look down and see where the blue line goes to, and we don't particularly need it to go beyond there. So we're going to put 2 fishing ponds here. That's really all you can fit. I mean, you could put more if you start building more vertically, but I'm not going to go stupid over it. And let's just line this up. Hard to get the view of this, just because it's so kind of far away. Can't really zoom out with your character. Let's put it there and see how far it sticks out. It sticks out a tiny bit. It's crooked as. Let's wait for that. No, bruh. Do that. Try and line it up as good as I can. This one here. Go. Try and get this one as close as possible to this one here. How close are we? Oh, we're just nearly rubbing the wall. Wild. Alright, so we've got fishing up the top. What a beautiful view, huh? We're going to go across, go to foundations, grab your wooden fence, snap your wooden fence around just so it looks safer. Just see it nice. And hopefully, see, can do the small fish and start production. It does work, so that's sweet. With this part, we're going to have a look out the front and see what it looks like to make sure that this sort of decking doesn't, this gap here doesn't ruin it. Just grab our mount, duck down a bit. I don't mind it. See, what you could do is you could have, you could continue that slope roof up. Look at this, I'll show you what I mean. You could continue that, you could put a slope roof up there and have this little, not really a facade, but to have that continuity. So it's this one here. You literally just go, oops, not like that if you wanted to, and you just close it in. It should be weird, it's just odd, so I wouldn't even bother with it. What we're going to do is quickly sleep so we can see what we're doing. So that's the fishing pond. 2 fishing ponds, not too bad, I'm not going to lie. Then we have the accessibility to get the high quality hot springs. So this part here, you could close it all in. You could have a door that goes up to the top if you wanted to, and have it sort of boxed in. You could have it totally open. Up to you. So if you do it like boxed in, you would have it like this, then you would have the wooden door at the top, and then you would just have this part to be flat, wooden roof up here. It's very cute, I think. And then down the stairs like this. The room certainly needs to have some lighting in it, so I'd go across to lighting. I'd get a wall torch and just keep your fox sparks out and keep that stuff kindling and lit nice and neat and tidy. So there's that section there. So we've got our fishing ponds and everything. The next thing that we have unlocked, let's just move down the list. Like I said, we have the metal structure set. I wouldn't have this building with the metal structure set at all. Whoops, hit that. It looks whack to me. So for the high quality hot spring, this is going to be an interesting one, because we're going to have to break this. Now you can usually hang these off the edge, which there's no problem with usually. So we'll just try and do that. Get lucky. Oh, I seen it blink then. I do like that fish, the water coming from the fish's mouth, to be visible. There we go. Now they don't need to go around the outside at all. And what we're going to end up doing is doing those, using those shipping containers to make floating ranches. That's kind of the goal. And it takes a little bit of fiddle faddling, but it's absolutely worth it. When you get to the longer, more useful production lines, they're much more sleek and less visually offensive. So we're going to go down to the next one, which is the level 32 weapon assembly line. Let's have a look at this one. The weapon assembly line, we need some high quality pal oil. Like I said, capture your vendors and they'll have the items for you. So let's just grab, I'm trying to remember which one it is. I'll just try this wandering merchant. He's got it, so we can just sell some stuff to him. We'll just sell him some ore. We'll just sell him some of, oh, actually, we need that. Just sell him the berries. How much? 1,400. And we'll sell him, I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need that. I'll just sell those. Yes. But now, don't you sell those elixirs or anything like that, because you'll need them. All right, 471. All right, now we can make that weapon assembly line. This thing is certainly, to me, not a priority. So I would be slapping it, perhaps, you know, I don't even know if I'd put it up there. Could honestly just about anywhere, really. I'd have to just move the chairs a little bit. It gets a little bit busy. So it's 3 and a bit long, the weapon assembly line. Let's have a little look at where we're going to put this one. All right, now we've got the weapon assembly line. We're going to start moving them down here. I'm going to get rid of the berries, get rid of the berries. Get Mr. out of there. Berries, berries, wheat. And the wheat, and they're out of here. I'm going to replace the flooring again. Tate. Hey. And over here, same story. Unless you want wood, which I kind of do again. You know how I am. This is a foundation. Actually, let's do that. Unless you don't want to, but I will. I'm going to fill up the whole room since I can. Just see where you can put pieces. Some of them's going to be roofs, some of it's going to be foundation pieces. You can't really tell until you're touching it. We'll keep that last line over there as stone leading into it, isn't it? And then the wooden roof, Tate, run it all the way down, get in here and here. Out the front, nice and warm. Yes. All right, so we have our production lines. This one's a little bit of a fiddle faddly one, so I'm just going to go to grab the weapon assembly line, which is here. This is the only sort of breathable area because the other one's got all crazy stuff in it. deal with build soon. We've got weapon assembly line is done. We're going to move this one. We're going to move this one, the sphere. Whoa, Nelly. Do that, did I? Grab over here. So we've got the production line here. Depends on where you want to put that. Remember, that's got the electrical machine inside that building. Put that here. And then we've got the next one, which is the sphere assembly line. That one can go there. So a little workbench area, little old man or old woman workbench area. Just get some workers out there. Them on the old heave ho, nice and spread out. Easy breezy. So this is where you can just chuck down your wheat, for example. Like a hydroponic center. Hang on, let me just see if I can hang this out a bit more. But wheat and what was the other one? Onions? Lettuce. Let's pretend it's lettuce. Berries. It was berries. Berries. Put berries. Wouldn't mind putting the berries on the balcony, actually. Okay, that there. And then what I might do... I think the mill's got to be 2 stories high for that. We'll just chuck them there until we start to get bigger items. I want that change. We want that to be wood. Roof. Uh-oh. One here. And that one. Go. Nice and woody. This thing should honestly have a divider in it, I'm not going to lie. Oh god, I've got a tree growing through it. Whoops. Got a tree growing through the potato area. Next one. Let's have a look. What else is on our agenda? So we've got our high quality hot springs. We've got our fishing pond. Next one we've got the weapon assembly line, which we've done. The carrot plantation is the next one. So many. You just really need big fields for this, but we sort of want our cake and eat it too today. And I'm delivering it. It's quite a big one, actually. I might actually move. Can you move out my way, please? I want to move these berries because they're super flexible with their size. Carrot. Chuck you there. Berries. Chuck that there. You might want more berries, maybe not. I don't know. You could chuck some over there and move the beds. Up to you. So the next one we have Witch's Cauldron. I don't know if I've got materials for that here. Yes, I do. That's just for medicine. It's not, really that big of a deal. I'm just going to chuck it there. Nothing to write home about. Let's chuck that there. And we have the next one here. I'm going to sneeze. Which is nothing in it. All right, now we've got the improved furnace. So let's go outside and put our furnace down. We're going to get rid of this. Get our improved furnace. Where are you, Mr. Furnace? Oh, there it is. We need cement. Need some cement up in it. And... let me see. We need some bones. Let's get our buddy out. And that's why the vendors come in very handy to have. Do you have the bones, mate? Oh, Nelly. I don't think. Bones, you. Got some bones on you? I need to sell you some things. Might sell you some power fluids. I don't really need all those, do I? Get some bones, bones, bones. Okay. How much do you want? Oh yeah, cement. Billy, Billy. Cement. Gotta use our new workbench. And let's just grab Country Barbie out. She can build it with them. And then we'll start to get rid of these objects because now that we've got access to everything. The sphere one, gone. We don't need that anymore. The medicine one we do. The weapons one we don't. And we'll get rid of this one in a minute. And then we could start, you could put some crops out here if you wanted to. Have a whole little watering area, which is very handy because the PAL box is right there. And then comes the interesting part with all of the containers. Now, if you visited my other base, I'm going to quickly take you there. This is an Endgame base. This is what I highly recommend to do. It's in a great area. It's in a beautiful area. It's gone through, what does this time, 8 different iterations. It has gone through everything, through every, you know, update, etc. It is a beautiful base. It has everything you need. It has supply drops non-stop. It has a massive 2 double-decker breeding pens. It is so pretty. It's got a whole big beehive. It's nuts. It's actually wild. There's a whole tutorial on that on the channel. It's called All-in-One Base 8.0. No mods, no, you know, dicking around or anything like that. It's just beautiful. So there's that one. Keep that one in mind, but it is visually lovely, I think. Now, let's get on with this. The container ships, the shipping container storage things are going to be used to create the height and make those floating ranches. That's exactly what we're going to do. I pray that they're not going to change that and then suddenly it won't work, but there'll always be some sort of solving problem to that. Ideally, I want all this greenery outside, but until then, level up and get on with the show. So, time to start making our floating ranches. All right, so this part is one that you'll need to work on for a while, and it's going to be you making copious amounts of ingots. That's exactly what you're going to be doing non-stop because these containers take an awful lot to make. So I would get right now your mining guys out there and getting that ore immediately. So let's get your best mining guys out there, whichever ones they are, and just let them go nuts and get busy doing other stuff in the meantime. I'm going to bring all my guys out and they can just go demented everywhere. I've got Anubises. Depends on what you've got at the time. Anubises are great all-rounders. Astegons are great too. Depends on what level you're at the moment watching this. So let's get this cement going. We need 10 more cement. What are you doing? There we go, 10. All right, now we can put our improved furnace there. And that is exactly what you're going to do. You put your improved furnace there and you start pumping those ingots. These ones. Bang. Get your kindlers out. So we'll get one that does kindling, preferably the highest kindle that you've got. So on the right hand side where you see the fire, get one out that's got the highest number. So Ragnarhawk, for example, has 3. Just have a look through your characters. Find one that's got the most. I'm going to bring 2 of those out just in case one gets lazy. And then once we have it, oh boy, it's going to be quite fascinating. And I'm going to run through this tutorial very, very quickly because it's going to take a long time to do. So we'll just get some French fries made up. Why not? Because that's all I can make right now because we've got potatoes. And so the fun is about to begin. We're going to run down here and we're just going to take away this breeding pen. If I can do it. There we go. Breeding pen is gone. We're going to break this one also. I know we've made all this effort to do it, but this is the only way to make breeding ones. Floating work ranches. And once you get it, the hang of this, then you don't need to go step by step really. You'll be flying. All right. So again, this breeding ranch is 5 by 5. We're going to go to storage. Once you have your large containers, we're going to get a wall first. So we're going to go across to foundations. We're going to get the wall. And I'm just going to build a couple of walls along here. Like that. This, like this. Walls, indeed. Actually, we may as well make them all. Don't really need that because we sort of snap them on, but just for safety's sake. All right, so we're going to go across to storage. We're going to go to grab the shipping containers, large containers. This is going to take you ages. This is 100 ingots per shipping container. This is something down the track to make, and just keep in the back of your mind, this is like on the to-do list. It's certainly not something that you're going to have probably the materials for straight away. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to slap this one here. Then we're going to go back again. And right now I'm clicking my right trigger to connect with the crosshairs on the container in front of it. And then push it down, click, place, click, place, click, place. Like that. Down here, sun is down. All right, we can temporarily put a flooring piece here. We can remove it later. But for now, we just need it there to place this shipping container down. Yeah. I'll even put another one there too. Alright, so shipping container, container, like this. Alright, let's just slap down a straw bed. Sleep. Get some light up in you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Then we're going to go to storage again. I want you to move your big ass, mate. Sure that we're not encroaching on that area. Let's jump. Oh, I'm in the middle of a hole in the ground. Grab another stone roof. Oh, I'll just remove this one for a second. Stone roof. And then go back to storage. Large container. Pick up your junk on the ground. There. I need that many on my doing. Let's chuck that down here. Alright, let's have a gauge on this. We'll go to PAL, go to breeding farm. Don't slap it down just yet. Storage container. Snap. 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 Get out of the way. What we're going to do now is we're going to go breeding farm. Should fit. Overlap. There it is, there it is, there it is. Got it. So that's where that goes. Okay. It fits fine. So what you need this one to be is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 3 for the first one. Now we're going to go up again. So go to storage. I know it's a lot. I know it costs heaps, but if you want this a base to last you a long time, this one will be sort of a hobby. Basically, it'll be a project. Project. That's exactly the word I'm after. This is the project to do. And yes, it will take time. It takes a long time to get those ingots. So just keep that mining going. Keep them gathering all those resources non-stop. We're only going to do 3 stories of this only, I know, but I don't think you need more than that. You can go nuts if you want to have higher ones. Go full bang. All right, here we go. So get your body out the way if it doesn't go blue. Usually your body's in the way. Run it out. Run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out. Your dudes are probably a lot slower than mine. But my dudes are been around the block at times there. Superstars. Like mega stars, because they've been essenced out of their brains. Come on, foundations, wooden wall. The final one, final one. Don't really need all those, but okay, so let's just snap that on. Get on it. Get on it. Go. This one, snap it on the one next to it. Snap it on the one next to it. At this point, they'll find it hard to reach it. Sometimes they'll make it, sometimes they won't. It's handy just to have a handiwork pal with you. That. And sometimes you've literally got to get the pal, just throw it at the wall for them to build it. If they do that. And then I like to build from the ones that are already solid. So off this one, I put it there. Get my noobs out. Get them to build the next one. Sometimes you could do it if you wanted to. It's a while. There we go. Sometimes they perform and sometimes they don't. That one went very quickly. Where are you? Come on. Oh. Build, 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 build. Don't worry, we're nearly finished this part. Let's fill up gaps. And if it starts to make a psh, psh noise like that, it means there's too many blueprints that's been put down and you have to wait for them to be built. That's just what it does. Like I said, they'll have problems sometimes reaching them once they start to get high. So get your Anubis out or whatever you've got and just chuck them at the object you want built. And they'll do it. And don't forget, we have barnyards over here too, so we need to make some more. Because we're having floating barnyards too. So I'm just going to run these out here. I believe that I'm going to need one here, so I'm going to go grab the stone pillar. Hope it goes all the way down the bottom. And down here and down here. Get your grapple. Grapple. Here. If I don't fall off, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Alright, finally. Oh. She's having a bit of a tantrum this game just then. This is too much to handle. Alright. Now we're going to continue these containers over, but we're going to do we'll do those breeding farms first once they're complete, but I'm going to continue the bit over here. Large containers, continue it on. So build, build, build. I told you it's a big project. Tough luck. You get all your ingots back. Thankfully in this game they don't tax you on the ingots that you use and break. And then you'll absolutely use them later because you'll use the money machine to make gold currency, and then you'll be able to buy anything you want, including all the weapon ammo and stuff. So this is the same story for this. Let me see. Fill in those bits and pieces. Get the gist of it. Up here, they're just going nuts now, aren't they? One. I don't even know if we need this many right now, but we'll soon see, won't we? Build it, build it, build. Having the floating ranches is just incredibly convenient. It saves up a lot of space. It allows you to use the space to its maximum capacity. And not have floors and floors with winding stairs and all that garbage. Don't worry about any of that. I'm going to break this temporarily just so we can put this down here. And I just need to break this fence piece. I believe that will enable it to do it, yep. And then jump over here. Throw an oops in here. There it is. And we need some more ingots. Oh, I think I might be out of bounds. Yeah, it's on Struggle Street. It's like, you got too many assets. Loading in. Okay, we can put it there. So if you suddenly don't have enough materials, it's probably because you're just gone out of the blue line. Once you're out of the perimeter, it sort of sees you as not having access to them, obviously, because you're out of a zone. And then lucky last, top, 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 top. You probably don't need that third row, but be safe. A lot of ingots, isn't it? Ah, the grind is real. Been there. Throw an Ibis out. Buddy, I need you to go build that one. I need you to build that one, mate. This one. Come on. Oh, it keeps like it's behaving like it's gonna crash. Build that. You're in the zone, mate. God, they're just so struggling. There's so much ore that's out in the ground. They can't handle it. It's like, what the hell is going on? I think I have to build those because it's out of zone. Let's see how we go with that. It might be okay. We might actually need that. We shall see. Try and make it work. There's a bit missing here. Alright, place that down. And that bit's done. Alright, here we go. So this is the important part. We're going to go grab the breeding farm. We're going to try and push it as far across to the left as possible. So you might need to just move it over. And then we're going to put, we just got it then, move it across, hook it around, back, back, back as far as you can move it back. There it is. That's what you're going to build there. So over next to it, you're going to go to your ranch. This is the easy, fun part. Rotate it around like this. And make sure that we've got, and actually make sure, try and bring this one a bit further towards us. Do not break any of those shipping containers or you're going to be in for a rude shock. We want to try and keep this in that blue circle as much as humanly possible. And we want this opening to be facing us. Like facing where we're walking into. Let's see, make sure that's in the blue zone. It is. Right, we just have the fun part now. What we're going to do is break the first level of all the shipping containers. So just one. Don't get all carried away. And do not break the ranch. Don't break the breeding pen either. Take your time if you're new to doing this kind of stuff. This will enable us to float them. Put that there, break it, just walk through and break them. Keep that crosshair straight, don't start mucking around at all. Okay. Just the first level. Go, break this wall. Be careful you don't break the wrong thing. Alright. Now, get your next breeding farm. There it is. Now you can muck this one up and place it down again if you see it. See those aren't lined up. See the eggs aren't lined up. If you want them to be perfectly lined up, then you can, but just be very careful which one you break. So we'll go breeding farm again, and we're trying to line it. Check where those eggs are. Try and get it right in the spot. There we go. So we stack those on. Same story with this one. It's much sort of easier, more forgiving because it doesn't have sort of more sort of identifiable parts to it. Slap that down there. Build that. Right. Now the next part, we're just going to break this next level down, down. And then we're going to do the same thing again. Smash, smash, smash. Smash the walls. Just this layer. Top layer. This one, this one, this one, this one. And thank you to Vomikith for alerting me to this one. You used to have to be able to build them off foundations like flooring, and then they got rid of that and then found out that you could actually just do it on shipping containers. So breeding farm again, we're going to line that egg up. Line your egg up. Make sure there's nothing on the ground that's infiltrating. Get out of my way. Infiltrating where it's going. There we go. Nearly, 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 nearly. Yep. Build that. Same one with the ranch. Same story. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Bring it there. Make sure we're in the zone again. A bit out of the zone actually. I mean, it's not out of the zone, it's more in the other ones, but it's okay. Alright, now we've got the lucky last one. Let's break this layer here. It's on Struggle Street, which means that they're picking up a lot of ore at the moment. Let's break all this layer, and then we're going to put the lucky last one on. Actually, it's more levels than what I anticipated, actually. So just break it to pieces. Walk through, walk through, walk through, walk through, walk through. Don't walk off the edge. Break, 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 break. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That. They're ready. They're already doing it. So go to your breeding farm again, get your egg and line it up with the others. I thought we were only going to do 3, but now I've done 4, but the more the merrier. Line it up with that stick in the middle. That stick that's right here. That one. That's what you want to line up with. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to grab all these bits and pieces that are on the ground. Zip around there. Then grab your wrench. Make sure it's in the zone again. Make sure that's in there. This one is a little bit further out than what I wanted. Redo it. Rotate, 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 rotate. Try and get it. But if they're infiltrating my movement, but yeah. There we go. That'll be built, and there you go. So you've got floating breeding ranch, and you've got floating, what will be a beehive, actually. All right, now it's time to go clean up all this ore. I'll let you do that, and then we'll come back to the next part. All right, so the next part you're going to do is you're going to get rid of this workbench. You don't need it anymore. We're going to access the sphere assembly line. That's our new one. Let me just open this. Put the French fries out here, just because I got them anyway. Chuck them here. Remember to keep your miners mining out there. I'm going to grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. Go. Chuck that there. But if your game does get laggy, you know exactly why it is. It's because there's too many objects on the ground. So the sphere assembly line is a new one. What the hell's the wool doing there? Sphere assembly line is the new one. Remember, we're going to move this soon. Yes, so down, down, down we go. I forgot about that part. And we're going to tap production 1. What are you watering, sir? That sphere assembly line here. All right, sphere assembly line, which is over here for some reason. We need refined ingots and circuit boards. Okay. Now, circuit boards need 2 things. The first thing they need is pure quartz, and they need high quality PAL oil, right? So when we have a look at the production assembly line, we're going to go down here. See, we've got pure quartz polymer. So the polymer is made from the high quality PAL oil. We've got, remember how I taught you to catch the vendors? They sell the high quality PAL oil, which I thought I bought a lot of, but then we need the pure quartz. And we don't get those pure quartz nodes until a bit later. Level 50, I think it is it? Pure quartz is level 50, so we actually have to go manually get them. And you're going to need the circuit boards to make the sphere assembly lines, and this is where the game starts to go, this is a lot of work, and this is where the grind is. Now, I've set you up so you don't have to worry about that. I was mucking around trying to farm stupid whales for high quality PAL. Where are you going, buddy? We don't need to worry about that because Mr. here has it. So, what you're going to do is you're going to get your ore, and or if you've got precious items that you get, and then just keep selling them to the vendor. Like, obviously, once you've done your ranches and all that sort of stuff, because you'll need your ingots to make that. But once you have that, then you can just start making ingots or selling your ore raw, selling those, bang, and then getting the high quality PAL oil. Bang. Now, we need to get your quartz. Now, this is the next part. Get on your mount. Make sure you've got anti-cold outfit, so your blue thermal shirt. I've got one that's an all-rounder. This one here, the multi-climate shirt. And we're going to go head into the snow area. The location is at -209, 251. So you can see exactly where to go. Look for the snow and then keep on trucking. Now, if you have a spare PAL base available, this is absolutely where you'll be putting it down, because you want to keep going back and forth and being able to do that. So fly hard right to this spot and you're going to be thrilled with it. There's another spot that's just like here. It has a few nodes, but this is a better idea in my opinion, because there's a lot up here. Now, where's my beloved spot? Over here. See this little chunky bit of land here? Do it kind of like a cake. You see the nodes there? Look at them. So you're going to slap a PAL base down here. And this is where you get all your goodies. Once these got, you could probably catch these ones if you wanted to. Slap your base down as quick as possible. I don't think I can have another one. Yeah, I'm maxed out. And this is where you're going to get your pure quartz. Get the mining going on that. Go demented on that. Oh, got a big meteor that only dropped on my, or did drop on me actually. But once you put your base down, then you're not going to be getting raided or anything like that. There's not going to be a meteor thing that drops out either. Hello, buddy. Xenogar dropping down too. Level 40. Got him. So, pure quartz, what you need. You need the high quality PAL oil. And then you need the refined ingots. Do a slap, 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 slap. Grab all these bits and pieces. And remember to put your base down there. There's a tutorial on my channel how to make the snow cabin in this spot. I'm going to respawn. Make sure that you don't click respawn if you've got your settings like drop everything, all that. Mine's drop nothing, like my gear and stuff. When I die in the game, I've still got all my stuff. So we're gonna go back to home, and then we're going to build the next assembly line. So it might take you a long time to get the items for that. The circuit boards, the refined ingots and stuff. It does take a lot of time. It's not, the most pleasant thing. So the refined ingots is literally ore and coal. You've got all that material here. These should be mined perpetually over and over again without fail, without stopping them. Now, with these floating ranches, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. And we can get rid of that. And this will come back to life. It should respawn without a problem. We're going to chop it down just to make sure. Make sure that you go to your expedition station and get whatever you can from that. Actually, I need to go get a box. I'm just going to go grab a storage crate here. Chest here. I'm going to keep away from everything. And I'm store stuff in that. And then just dump this stuff in there. Here. Get spoils of war. Take all. Run the next one. And have a look at the items that you can get from your runs. So these are all civilization cores, which you'll need. The ancient civilization parts you'll need. The PAL manuscripts you need for the research. The tech manuals are really important for your technology points. There's all ammo on some of them. There's materials, crude oil, chromite, and some of them too. The spheres. This one's a nice one, the Rain Syndicate Smuggling Warehouse, because it gives you all those bits and pieces that you usually need. This one's got a sort of mishmash of everything. But they all usually have the ancient PAL manuscripts, I think. And yeah, but you'll have more things at the start that sort of up this zone. So let me just pick something of mine. Might just grab that one, auto assign that, just send them out. And keep the pressure on all the mining nodes and the expedition station and also your PAL research lab. This is where you can start to do breeding. So you can start to send PALs to the breeding pen. I would recommend getting those bees. So heading down the hill down there, remember, and catching some bees. Now remember, they do explode very quickly, so you need to catch them. And then I'd be putting those in the breeding pen because you're going to need them to make the honey. That's what I would be doing. One other thing we need to make is that PAL essence machine. So this enables us to basically crush the PALs and power up the ones that we want to improve on. Let's try and put this somewhere. And I think we're go. Put that there. So right now you can assign 3 pals per pen, or is it 4? So if it's three per pen, we can have 12 pals, and if it's 4, then we can have 16. I can't remember if it's that many. And this one we can have 8 pals in the breeding box. Let's have a little looky. I'll go to the monitoring stand for that. Put down here, didn't I? Silly duffer. The ranch you can have 4, so we can have 16 pals at the ranch, so 16 bees, and that's the goal that you want to have. 16 bees and perpetually making honey, because we need those to breed. We need the honey to breed, that's it. The vendors at this time still don't sell them. So head down the hill, catch your bees, breed them, and then assign those to the ranches. All right, let's have a look what's next. So the next part is the sphere assembly line, that's right. We just scroll, what number is it? It's 35. Sphere assembly line, yes. I'm just gonna jump off here. And it's in this section here. Refine ingot, circuit board. So I'm just gonna jump back to my other base. I'm gonna grab the items because we're gonna role play that you have them now. And let us get to action. Travel. All right, time for sphere assembly line 2. And do that. Do nice and sleek at least. Put back here. Remove celery. Oh gosh, it's a bit good. You get the gist of it. So the sphere assembly line. Up there. Then the next thing we have is the onion plantation. And this is where we can start moving that deck area also. Section up here. So we can move this, that. We can actually grab you. You can move that one out the front if you want to. Grab that. And I do need to move you guys, I'm sorry. And then I would just put your chests up here because you're eventually going to get a better one anyway. We need ingots. Just chuck these in. Dump those in there. Gimme. There's some ingots in there. There we go. And then here we'll just build this. Get that built. That. Dump them in there. Nuts. Go grab all your spoils of war. Alright, that bit's clean. Clean. Don't forget to make your furnace thing to continue the refined ingots, by the way. Dumping all this stuff off in here. So much room you've got. I don't think I would want to... you could make one more, but I don't want to risk it. So we can do food. Onion plantation just. Depends on how many you want. Kind of cute, I think, to have a little plantation there. You could actually run another one across the frontier. A little bit more, but I wouldn't be building over that coal personally. So onion plantation, we've got the large pal beds. Apparently they do give more sanity, but I think they take up so much space, I'm not into them. The pal surgery table is pretty important because there's some pals that don't have the same rate of gender. So it might be all dudes all the time, or it could be all chicks all the time. So having that gender reassignment surgery table, makes life easy when you come to breeding, because you might just keep getting the same gender over and over again. So that's certainly worth putting down. This one, the PAL surgery table, I don't know where you'd want to put it personally, but we could do a whole little sanctuary later, etc. I want to get rid of these beds right now because I just find them to be eyesore. And all this section, in my opinion, should be wood, because you know how I feel about it. Eventually it might be glass, who knows. So let's just fill this up. It's just more homely, I think. Yeah. Yes. Go. That's foundation. Oh, it is here. Oh, no, it's roof. Roof, 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 and roof. And that is a roof, that is a roof, and roof. Here. There, and then we got our leather walls like that. And then the stairs, you know, I like the wood ones. Walls. What do we got over here? It's a third level up. But I still want my flooring to be that, like that. Cozy, cozy. Oh, what the hell am I doing here? There we go. So surgery table, like I said, jump across to PAL, second page, PAL surgery table. It needs to be 2 stories high for some reason. We'll have a little nice view with that one, won't we? We put upstairs. Where shall we put the surgery table? Gosh, it's not very pleasant to have, actually that's a nice spot for it. Odd, I know, but what else are you gonna put there? So here, wooden roof, I'm changing this again because I just don't like it. Roof, rotate, run it across. Love. You can't go wrong with wood. Go. Oh, another one. Oh. There we go. And then we've got some stone underneath there. Lovely. All right. Surgery table is done. PAL beds are on the to-do list. We have the accumulator, which stores up your power. You could put that underneath the building if you wanted to. Let's move as a refrigerator. I do use that for my stuff, honestly. And then we have the ore mining site too, which we do not need in this. So when it comes to the fridge and things like that, oh my goodness, look at these guys. I would potentially consider where you want to have this stuff, because the kitchen down here is kind of cute, I'm not going to lie. You could actually, I'm curious, I think we're going to get away with that actually. So good if we could eat into the land. Yeah, the kitchen would be really nice. Just in, it potentially might need to be 2 stories high though. Let's see. I'm just gonna go grab the carrots. Go grab the carrots and put next to the onions out here. You're gonna need them all anyway if you want to do some sort of go cooking. Nobody wants to have this inside their house. It's weird. It's a weird thing to do, but It's a part of the whole sort of process of this build anyway. So just make use of the space and change it. Blah, blah, blah. So let's go wooden roof. Rotate, replace, replace, replace. I mean, this could be really cute with the kitchen too, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Move out with your big ass. Should that be quite nice to have stairs going down in there? Can you move? Get to the box. This part looks out here. We don't really need that. Have a look. Let's have a sleep. See what's going on again. These makeshift beds all the time. It's easy. It's just like having a little sleeping bag. Alright, let's break this. So remember, while all those guys are mining, get on your flying mount, take off to those mountains, keep mining those, the quartz. Keep doing that, keep doing that, keep doing that. Keep your mining guys out there and go nuts. But this is a nice little spot. You could have the kitchen here. It'd be very sweet, I think. But I like this little sort of barnyard area. I feel like if I wanted to be cooking and stuff, you could actually do it through the wall, which is a really smart idea. I like that idea. So let's do that. I'm going to do it through here. So for the food, I'm not sure when you get our kitchen though. So the cooking pot, we want to rub it, we want to put it about here. And by putting it here, it means that we can go inside and cook, or we can just go straight through against the wall. So say we, land here, go, I want to make this, walk up there, and you basically order through the window, which is a really neat feature. The next thing we have to do is the refrigerator. This is an interesting little, let's have a look how we have this laid out. I'm going to go across to furniture. I'm going to have a look at this. Yeah, this is nice. This guy moves out of the way. It would be great. Oh my God, dude. I need you to get out. All right. And we can sort of include this tavern. Nobody really wants to use it though, honestly. They don't really want to. Oh my God, go away. You kind of want the ease of use. Oh my God, Father. But I like that idea though, I really do. It depends on if you want to role play or not, honestly, which I don't mind doing. So with that, the refrigerator needs polymer and ice organs. The ice organs, again, you can get from catching that vendor who is at that desert area. Try and find him. Ice boy. Where's our ice guy? Oops. Fluid. Where's our ice man? Ice areas. So he's here. Sure, we need to sell some stuff. And yes. Oh, what else can I sell him? Oh yeah. Don't you sell those though. Just keep getting your iron ore. Okay. Buy, was it polymer? And what do we need? 20 polymer. It was a production line, wasn't it? Production semi-line polymer. Here it is. 866. That's a little bit excessive. There's no, it's about that. Let's check this guy out here. Get the polymer made. We'll get the fridge going, and then we're going to build that kitchen up here. Adorable, actually. So the kitchen is level 38. That's all we get, really, that we need to build in the house. Level 38. Jump across furniture, furniture. And I really want to take advantage of that wall there. Actually, what I might do, I've got an idea. I might just take that for a second. We're just going to get this wooden counter. Bring it out. We've got to make sure that we can actually get to it. Then we can put our the cooking pot there. Go that there. And then we can put our fridge here once it's made. Very cozy. Side. Going nuts with the polymer. Now we can do the fridge. Around here, around here. Make your fridge, storage. There it is, refrigerator. Big claustrophobic. Claustrophobic. Claustrophobic, aren't you? Let's just grab that and move it out the way. Just put it over here for now. Over there. Let that cook away. And the next part that we have, those accumulators. So the accumulators, can we make those? Infrastructure, accumulators, yep. I would put these underneath. Hide them away, hide them away, hide them away. We don't need to see them. We don't need to wire them up or anything like that. Just get them activated. I think they need to be two stories high to actually build them. If you want to be pedantic, you can go grab a stone foundation and make sure that it's in the boundary line, and then just build like that, and then get your accumulators. Yeah. Just some people like to look at them. I don't really. I find that the joys with them are just useful to me. Let's chuck them together. It doesn't matter where you put them, they just exist magically. Let's chuck a whole bunch there. They can be built. Build, build, build. Accumulators are done. And the next thing we have, we've done the refrigerator. We don't need the ore mining site too. We have glass next. Oh, here comes the joy. And the refined metal chest, which is a godsend. Once you get this, oh boy, you're going to be filled. Very cozy. All right, on to the next. All right, now comes the time of glass. And how are you going to do it is the question. How are you going to have your glass? Well, you know that we can't really have wood because you know what happens to it. So we can absolutely go unlock your glass, change the stairs to glass if you want. So you might not like it, I don't know. Change these. Remember, replacement, replacement. Click to replace. Glass wall. Crosshairs in, click on the wall, Isn't it pretty? And then our glass stairs. Click, click. Up to you how you want to do it. This decking is an interesting one. It's a little bit fiddle-faddly because it does like some bits to be changed and some bits not. So for the foundation, it will allow us to have these, not that one, but allow us to have, that's a roof. Yeah, so all except for that one in the middle. So it'll be roof. Can you please move, you stupid blasted thing? Oh my god, bro. Stop. You're being crazy. And that's it. So I don't actually mind it being like that. I think I'd leave these ones as wood. So here. Okay, leave that one there. It might look really nice to have glass along here. These are going to be roofs, I believe. Roof. Yes, yes, yes. And if you like, you can go glass instead of stone. Pick a glass, stick in. Windows. Like this. Oops. Windows, windows. Windows and the door, Windows again. If you want the glass, I like the stone, I don't mind it. We'll see what it looks like. Placing that. Unfortunately, you can see the mechanical devices through it, which is a bit how you're going, but what are you going to do about it? Not much. Replacing all that around there. You can replace the pillars if it tickles your fancy. And jump up on your jet dragon. See if you like it. I don't really love it. I prefer the stone myself, but I prefer the back of the building to have a lot of glass because the view is stunning. So, up to you. Leave it as it is, or you can replace it. I'll let you do that in a moment and then back in a second. All right, continuing on this. This is going to be really beautiful, this part. So I'm just going to jump down here and I'm going to just redo these boxes now that we've unlocked the metal refined chest. Let me just turn this up a little bit. The metal refined chest at level 39. So I'm going to go around in here and I've moved this tavern over a little bit, so you can easily get into it. And what we're going to do is make these two walls to be just flat. So I'm going to go stone wall here. And we could leave this one, but it's not going to be balanced then. So when we go at the front, it'll be like scrap. And what we can do is put a little deck, very careful with how I say that, deck on it. And then later on when we get Japanese feature, we can put the really cute roofing on it. So we're just going to run this, run this along here. Run it along this way. This way. And we'll end up putting lighting under here so it's a little bit more cozy looking. And then put your pillar here on that. And then a pillar on the end of it. Just so it's nice and neat looking. And chuck that there. We'll have a little flyover. Probably should have put those torches in there. And let's just jump up on Dragon. And then what we're going to do is extend that balcony out. So we're going to jump down here. We're going to break fence. Break fence. We're going to change this wooden roof over here and here. Just get rid of Jet Dragon for a minute. And then we're going to go to fence and then place it around the outside. I still like that rustic kind of look. Better keep that there. Nice and neat. We can change that doorway to the wooden one. That. See straight through the back. Isn't that beautiful? This part here, we can change this to a door. That. And then it looks far more breathable. What could actually look really nice here, maybe, is if we change this wall here to glass. And then what you can do is just go over to furniture, second page, and then just drape some ivy along there. And then once you have lighting in there, it'll make a whole world of difference. It just changes up the texture and all of it nicely, especially when it's going to be lit inside. Quite nice. So we shall see. I'm not a big fan of those steps. Like I said, I would not have stone all the way down. I would honestly prefer to have the wood stairs. I just think they look better. So this and coming up here. So in these windows here, I would get storage and go for the metal refined chest. We need some nails. So we can go down here. This one's very convenient where it is, straight away. Sometimes it's nice to have just a little quick workbench for the zippy kind of things. I'll just throw this out to make those really quickly. Brrr. And what do we need? We need those. So go up here and we will chuck some of these up. Now with these chests, for some reason we have to have 2 stories high. I don't know why they do it like this, but they just do it like that. And then just put the roof back on it. You might not like them there because they're not kitcheny enough. Pieces. Some people like to have their storage very easily accessible. Could be straight in here. In my opinion, a good place to put it is to have even a metal wall might look nice. I don't have the gear for it because I've used all the ingots, but a stone wall like that. So you just go straight in the front door. Some people like it straight out the front. Personally, I do like things relatively accessible, but I like to be able to access storage through the wall. I just find that very handy to have. But usually I have like a main, I guess, storage crate that's like a all-rounder type one. So I'll just put 3 here and we'll just go upstairs and refix that roof that I just blew apart, which is here, which is just a flat roof. Silly stuff. There, have Anubis, that. Let's grab those. Start just putting things in the cupboard. Nothing sorted yet though. Start putting. Oops. Get him to make that one. Here, grab this. Stop here. Okay, grab that, grab that. Okay. Grab all these ones. Put those in the cupboard there too. Alright, that's done. And then these, if you don't like how these look, you can just put them back to what they were before. Now we've removed those chests. I'm going to just remove that and then just go cooking pot. This Looks really nice as an animation through the window. Have the smoke coming from it. And also what looks nice through the window is going to the medieval medicine workbench and just bringing that in. More. And then you see the bottles through the window. It's really cool. And actually the cauldron looks nice through the window too at night time with the green bubbling. Oops, what have I done here? Go across here. There. Deck there. That certainly needs to be brightened up. Go across to furniture, ivy, and we'll start just sort of putting the ivy here and there. Go totally nuts with it. It certainly looks nice to have it on the pillars, etc. like this. That going silly about it. There too. And I don't think it let me put, whoops. I don't think it let me put a Michael wall here, did it? Right. And dice for that. Okay, so the next thing that we have is we've got our refined chest. We've got a guild chest, which is really important. This is an all-rounder chest. I don't know if I've got the materials for that. Don't. Paldium, yes I do. So I'll go get some paldium. We need some picker-uppers. And it's nice just to have the guild chest, you know, within reach. So here, just out that. And the next one that we have here, we've got the leather chair set now. We'll deal with that later. We have the electric kitchen available. So electric kitchen is at level 41. So that's in the food section. Oh, yes it is. We need charcoal for that. So we can actually I might actually put that one through the wall. I guess it doesn't matter because we're going to replace it anyway. So we're just going to go to just put the improved furnace outside. And the improved furnace is not too bad when you build it out with all the stuff too, because you know, just making those ingots all the time. Let's get that cooking. We'll just need a kindling pal, whichever one you want. Any kindling pal. Does better kindling. Let's go cook that, guys, and it's your uncle. So the next one is, yes, the electric workbench. We need 20 carbon fibre, so we'll just grab those. Going to head down here very quickly. Carbon fibre. We're going to do something else while we're down here too. Coal. Do for that. So back over here, what I want to do is just grab glass. Just a glass. Let's see if I get away with this. Yeah, I can. So do the Michael thing again. Replace that. We've got the glass wall there. I would even consider having it even higher than that. A wooden pillar there, pillar here, and then just get some vines on it. Stick it there, stick it there, and that just stops the bit, that sort of visual of it hanging off the edge, which it is doing. And then we can have a beautiful little feature there. This is really nice to have. Grab a wooden fence and just slap that along the side. But it's sort of closed off. So it sort of stops. Actually, it might be handy to have to put another even glass along the whole bit. I don't know. It'd be nice to have this little sort of walkway along there even. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's actually not too bad of an idea. Jumping off that, go to wooden pillar. Slap that down there. Sure. Yeah, well, let me do that. You know, this little feature here, jumping across to furniture. The ivy again, and the ivy again, and wavy one. Like that. Nice little feature that sort of shrouds that bit that's hanging off. So there's that, and then we can go grab. It should be ready. Oh, here. I'm going to run up here, zip around the corner, and we'll make our electric kitchen. Zipping across, zipping across, zipping across. Electric kitchen. So I still want to keep that one because I just like the look of it. And then I'm just going to put, like that there by it. Oh, it's actually got animation too. Hang on. Try and get that. Might actually put it, see how far it goes out. It does come through the window a little bit. That little smoky bit. Alright, we'll get Anubis out to build that. Or, so see it? Sneezing. Alright, coal mine we don't really need because we have coal. You can put it there if you want. The next one we have is, let me scroll down to level 41. We have a street lamp set. This is going to be beautiful with this build. We've got enough electric organs. Remember, you get those from, the vendors. So these street lamps are the smaller ones. So we'll just slap that down. These ones are too. And can put a lamp there. Takes a while. Actually, build that, mate. Certainly want that a bit lit. Right. Is that built? Just subtle. And then as for the street lamps, it's nice just to have them scattered around each sort of bit of the perimeter, I suppose. Let's see if I can. Nice to put one just there. Over here. Scatter them all around the outside, actually. Them to build it on side. Down. And this one, it's nice to hook it over the top of it. Over the top of that. Place that there. Go back to the normal street lamps. Oh, they've got nuts on the wall, haven't they? Again, just there. One in here. One in there. Scatter them all around the place. Just on each edge of the place. That needs to have fence. Get over there. Oh, it's already got a wooden fence, silly duffer. And back to the lighting. Street. Yeah. Be able to fit it there, but I can fit it here. Secretly through the tree. Them to build it. And we're going to go up the deck. I'm going to put one here within the boundary. And need them so much over here. A little entry. We're going to go up here. Nice to have one just on the edge of this bit. There. Here. Just don't really need them over there. I blew that roof out, didn't I? Wooden roof? Yeah? And then up the top here. We'll lighting. Not in the boundary. There. Here. And then one's out on the deck. There. Over here. That there. Build it. And build this one. And let's build the rest of that. It's really warm and cozy, that does. And also you can just put these chandelier ones behind the posts, for example. It sort of illuminates it secretly without it being gaudy. So it's just like a luminescent. Make sure you've got enough power to juice up the place. So let's have a little fly again. Oh, it's so beautiful. To get rid of that crazy stuff in the sky. Do I have my hip lantern on? I've turned it off. Ah, that's pretty. Let's take a screenshot of that. We'll get rid of these. Overlay. Photo mode. Probably better to have those modes for this. Green shot going. There it is. Tool P. Alright, that bit's done. Now, this sticking out is highly concerning to me. That to me, I would like to have another level and extend it out underneath it to make use of that space. I would like to do. But we're getting there. It's looking fine and dandy. Get back here and go photo mode. That's really nice. Love that. Try and get a shot of that. Yeah, that's pretty. Try and close it out. Alright, screenshot. Grab that. Beauty. Alright, the next thing that we have, let me just bring up that screen again. We have field chest, so we've got the coal mine. We have electric kitchen. Production assembly line 2. Next bit doing. Break, so we don't need it anymore. Go across here. Production assembly line 2. The little, spin it around. Put it here. These are very long, but super long. There. And that one's that. We don't need the amusement furniture set. Electric medicine workbench is another one. Let me just scroll up. 43. Medicine workbench. Go in here. I'm going to turn my lantern off because it's so gaudy. Oops. The medicine workbench. What does it look like? Like that. We need some circuit boards. How many? 10. I thought I put circuit boards in the box. Maybe I used them. Oh yeah, I would have just used them. 10 circuit board. Actually, I probably need more of them. 10 of those. We'll have a sleep on the ground because everybody else is asleep because we're in a nocturnal. Oh, I've got some nocturnal ones, but you probably don't. Go to infrastructure, straw bed, all the PAL beds. On with that. So electric medicine workbench is what we need to make. Okay. Get it out. Make that, buddy. Lapping it. Right, that bit's done. Gonna go across to that. There we go. I don't know if that's see-through. Not too sure. But we'll just put it over here. Actually. And then what we can do is just grab medicine rack. Let's chuck it. The next put we have, we're coming up to the electric furnace now, which we'll need more circuit boards for. We'll need 9 more. Easy does it. 9 those, which we have. Now this is something that you're going to be using all the time. It's not the most attractive thing. Ideally I would kind of like it down here so you could just quickly go nuts on it. But they should be retrieving all this stuff back anyway. So I just don't like the look of the electric furnace, to be honest with you. Like, look how gaudy it is. And I don't particularly want to run downstairs every time I use it either. So I kind of want it to be at least hidden, but I want multiple ones of them, honestly. So where can we put this one? I don't want it there. I can't put it. Can we build? Let me have a look. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's not good at all. Furnace. 2 levels high. I really want to do that straight wall too. So we'll just break that. It's going to break my bed, I know. Furnace. This seems to me the best spot for it. Put it here. Another one. 9 more. 9. Then build it. 9 more circuit boards. Zip and down, zip and down, zip and down. Buddy, help me build it. Got them. Back we go. And get the next one here, because you're always going to be doing multiple of these. Just chucking it out here. It's going to replace this with just the cooking one. Shuffle things around. Literally just for the animation, honestly. And then we can put, we don't really need that other medicine work, but it looks nice in the window. Again, it's just that aesthetic trip. Rotate it around. You're overlapping with, buddy. Overlapping with? I don't know what it's overlapping with. Maybe the edge of the tab. So odd. Get there. then build it. So then we've got these pumping, that pumping. Grab those. All right, what's next? We've got the electric furnace. The drafting table is the next one that we have, and a sulfur mine. Scroll up a bit. Table. And the sulfur mine. So the sulfur mine, I think we should need sulfur. I think we actually have to go get it. Right? Sulfur mine. Some sulfur. I have to go back to the other base for that. There's places around here that have sulfur. I already have some. Found some on your travels. Let's jump on your dragon. Sulfur. I'm pretty sure there's one here. There it is. That was a good guess. Down the way. Drop here. Get sulfur. Go nuts. That one there. Good. Up. Drop here. You don't need a whole lot of sulfur, honestly. Oh, we need 100 of them. I mean, you don't need many mines of it. Wait for that one to respawn. Grab these. Grab that. Clean up your things. Oh, 6,000 baked berries. And like go in here, dump it. Open. Dump. Yeah. Do the hot drop. Our sulfur mine and the other thing. Yeah. Coal mine is 41. Sulfur mine is 45. Oh, you just can't see it because it's after the witch's hat. And the drafting table. The drafting table should be kind of where the surgery table is. But we can build that bedroom back here. So we'll just go wooden roof. Don't let me do it. About being difficult. I guess it's going to be open. Have a bed in there, infrastructure, find bed. Like that. Build it, but oh, you can't build it, you're a dragon. And alright, done. What else was there? Oh, drafting table, that's right. True table. Here. Drafting table. I hope it doesn't need 2 stories for this. Maybe it's in the other section. Structure. Other furniture have I got that's other road sign? Odd to have road signs when there's no cars yet. Say yet because Craftopia has it. Charcoal. We need 2 more charcoal. Go down to the work area. Charcoal, charcoal, 1, 2, 3. What was it, just charcoal? Hang on. Get off. Oh, it's just plain charcoal. Wow, life easy, doesn't it? That, come on, Sutsia, I need you in here. And then we're going to move on to the next one, which is level 46, which is the beta wave generator. We don't need the large mounted lamp, honestly. Grab that. We'll do the alpha beta wave generator, sure. Go grab this drafting table. Let's pray that I don't 2 stories high. Don't. There. Get Anubis to build that. Then I might just go over and grab that furniture piece. I like the orange ones. Looking out. I might move that table over a bit. Very finicky. That's very warm and cozy. Alright, so we've got the alpha and beta wave generators. Which may be on infrastructure. Yeah, they are. They use circuit boards. They're using 60 circuit boards. God, they don't ask so much, do they? I love how you can just jump off the edge here. Easy. 30 circuit board. 30. Oh, what are we missing? Pure quartz. Alright, well, you know where to go. Go back to your frozen land to grab them. I'm going back to my other base. You don't have to watch me go through the pain and suffering of it. And if you're new to this, a quick way to build stuff, get the materials from it and then take it back to your base. Say if we want the alpha generator, we want the beta wave generator. It's not about marking around getting the materials from here. Once we do the blueprints here, we can break it. You look on the left-hand side, I've already got the materials to make it. Now we can just travel back. So making those blueprints and breaking them straight away gives us all the materials in our pockets that we need for, oh, I forgot to get the sulfur, for the new base. Okay, so we'll go alpha and beta. I'm not a big fan of how these look, honestly. They're a bit flaccid. But I can just chuck them here. Kind of 6 is doing bad thing. Alright, so we've done those. Alright, what's next on the list? We have the weapon assembly line. Here, weapon assembly line, so we need some more circuit boards. Let's grab. Anyway, just make them all, I guess. The bloody quartz again, yes. Quartz and sulfur. Let's go do that. Back over home. Quartz and sulfur, quartz and sulfur. Actually, I'll just build that. So we want... Yes. And then we want the sulfur pits, don't we? Sulfur, sulfur, there they are. 1, 2 of them. So again, just lay them down. Break them, get the materials. Break it, get the materials. Break it, the materials. The large incubator, I gotta see what else is coming up. Is... Let's just go back home. Home away from home. Back, here we go. Traveling, and then we'll build... Getting very close to maximum level for this ideal area. Open assembly line down here. They're still going. This is a really long one, so I'm not sure this is going to go. It's on here. Oh, what chunky bit out this way. Oh, it's a tight fit, isn't it? Where does that border go to? Extend it a little bit so I can eat into it. It'll still work just fine. Put your fence around that. And we'll run that weapon assembly line. Oops. Yeah. That should make it much better. There we go. Nice and flush. Done. And then we large egg incubator, which we're going to put here, right in the middle. Lovely. All right, next bit that we've got, 48. We've got the gold coin assembly line. Where we put that, I don't know. Got our beautiful, oh my gosh, this one's back to front. We need to fix that. That's better. There we go. Wait, nobody can get out of there. Hang on. To forward a bit. Just get out of there. Hopefully. I should get rid of this. It's not breathable. Gold coin assembly line. We could have actually just run along there. This would actually be really nice to run out here. I want to make sure that all these ores come back and then we can know exactly where to put it. I think it's a great place to put it. So I'm going to get rid of these guys. We'll keep the lamb balls in there. Fine and dandy. We need to go gather all of the ore. I think it is already gathered. It's already come back. There. Got bits and pieces lying around the floor. That one's grown back. Perfect. Grab all. And then do the gold coin assembly line and try and figure out where we're going to put it. And make sure it's not infiltrating anything. So over here is nice. Over here is actually not too bad at all. And I do kind of want it on a platform. And again, it's going to go to how to lower that foundation like I did at the start. Just don't know how close I get it to that, about there. Chop this tree down. Hopefully it's going to be long enough. It's going to go on out of zone, but as long as some of it, a bulk of it's in zone, might be lucky. So we'll go across to PAL. That's the assembly line. We want gold coin one. We need 17 more circuit boards. Telling you, it's gonna, the quartz part is the painful part. Off we go. Did I max them out? I did, didn't I? Pure gold coin assembly line. Alright, traveling time sweet home. And then we'll continue on, nearly done. Alright. We're on the home stretch, baby. Stretch. Now, this is at least gives us an opportunity to see what else needs to be lit up. I'm going to light up in here. And dark in here, isn't it? We want to grab this little wall lamp over here. Chuck it there. And then do need to do all the bedding and such. Nicely lit. What I'll do in the meantime, before the sun rises, just get the wooden bench, and then we're going to hold the right trigger down, place, right trigger down, place, right trigger down, place, right trigger down, place. Get Anubis out, get built. I was going to put my Japanese lanterns down, but we can't do that yet. Be true to form. That's looking. What we need to do now, what a really cool idea is because we've got a lot of this glass, if we put a light in here, it's going to blast it hopefully through the roof, which you do have the lamp locked. Let me see if I can have my way with this. Let's try and put good, that works. That light it up. That lights up like a Christmas tree, it really does. So bright. Proximity. Yeah. As you get in there, look, bang! Bang! Very nice. I wish the proximity lighting was extra, a little bit more. Beggars can't be choosers, fortunately. It's out there. We need our money machine. Oh, that's very cozy, isn't it? Put some pot plants along there. Quick. Yeah, we're going to go to nuts with it. And now we're going to do the gold coin machine. This is a cute little cozy bit. Oh God, you're blinded. Let's quickly sleep. And yeah, gold coin machine, sulfur mines. Why would scroll down to 50? I don't know. Go back. Gold coin machine. Yes, wanted that out the front, and the sulfur mines at the front. Go. Down here. Zip across. Go. Rotate around there. Just put it on here. We don't even need it that long. We don't. And then what we can do, hopefully let me do it, is go wooden stairs. I can't do it on that bit. Do it on that bit though. Don't want to do it on that bit because of this thing anyway. Hopefully it'll still respawn. So left trigger down, place the stairs down. We're going to chop this just to make sure that it's not mucking with its respawn again. Checking all the time. Alright, that's good. Good. And a really smart idea, honestly. Now that comes to think of it. Let's just chop you down. A really smart idea is to actually go a pit there. Let's just remove this here. And we're going to go there. And what we'll do is we're going to go grab those furnaces. Well, you could have multiple furnaces, I suppose. But I'm going to we'll grab one. The goal would be to have 2 in there and 2 down the bottom. That's the sort of homework thing. And the reason for that is so... I need to put this over here. There. Once we get all the ore, we put it straight in the furnace and make ingots with it, right? Once we have the ingots, we run across the money machine, and the money machine makes all the money. And after that, we can go to the vendor and buy all the stuff that we need from it. Whether that be PAL fluid, whether that be PAL oil, whether it be electric organs, fire organs, whatever, ice organs, ammunition like rocket launcher ammo, everything. We'll have all the money in the world, and you cannot go wrong with that. So that's a really smart idea to have that running along there. Potentially having 2 or more of them, actually, and even having extending that and having the crusher machine next to it potentially. So I'd go put that there. Make sure there's no nodes around it though, because you know what's going to happen. So crusher, go cross. Crusher here. Make sure it's just in the zone, and then hopefully that next one will be behind it. I'd like to put behind that some glass. do it. I might be do a triangle, yes. Glass wall, yes. Place that big one. I don't particularly like the glass. Go. Yeah. That's nice. So that's full bang. We've got our stone there. Want to put the sulfur. So go back over to production. Production sulfur mine. So we're just gonna run that. We really don't need a lot of them. So break this down. So we'll just have one sulfur mine for now. If you want more, go nuts. Like I said, you know, the whole purpose of having a base like this is so you can make enough money that you can just buy everything, basically. And then after that, that is level 48. Skill fruit tree. Next thing we have is the large scale oven. The large power generator. So the large power generator is in the infrastructure section, which is here. You really, I find you only need one of these. You don't need to go nuts with it. Finding a place for it is an interesting one for sure. Sure, we stay far away from our nodes everywhere. And it might let us run it down here if we're lucky. Come on. I think we might have been able to do it. Oh, I just had it. Just had it. Hopefully that'll work. It's right on the border. But put it wherever you can, just as long as it's not anywhere near any mining nodes. True. The other options you can have is the item retrieval machine, which you don't really need. I just slap it down when I need to find something. I don't really use it. Let's grab this, grab that. Serpentine. And large scale oven. Large scale oven. Might actually put it in here. I can make it go to food. We need more charcoal. Some charcoal. How much charcoal do I need? 200 charcoal. Cancel that. Alright, we need a flame pal. Across here. Where's our buddies? There they are. Need a big one. There we go. Go, they can do that. Then we'll make our big one. Let's stick it in there. Go across to by side. Just build that one for me. We need to get an electrical pal out to power up electricity. Which will be Samantha or Dazzy. Any power person. Power. Come. I'll just bring one of these out. They can just power them up while we're waiting. Alright, so this should be done now surely. Yeah, 132. Can break that one. Oven go in here. Just smashing it through the floor, this guy. And large scale oven. There. Wow, this is going nuts. Bang. Don't need that electric cooking thing anymore. But it's still Nice. Get away from me. Very cozy. I think that's it. And then the quartz mines is the next bit. So let's scroll down here. Number 50 is the crude oil extractor. There's no crude oil where we are, but remember that down the hill, those crates will drop crude oil. Don't forget that. And there's plenty of crude oil on SJ Island, the supply drops there. So that's where your other base will be. Your other base will also be at down the bottom of the new area, but it is new at the moment, but by the time you watch this, it could be expanded. I don't know. And then let's just go for our pure quartz mine. That there. Make sure that we're not building where there's nodes. Keep that. That, build that, build that. And that is it. So let's just tidy up, tidy up, tidy up. Grab everything there. Vacuum everything up. Zip around, zip around, zip around. It's almost like power wash. But we are a vacuum simulator. Imagine if they brought one of those, they probably will. Okay, that, dump it in there. Go to your machine, look at that, bang, all the money in the world. Jump across here, get your cooking on, and then we'll just make some of that. Anyway, once you get heaps of it, it just goes nuts. There. Palladium. Sweet, safe as a bank. It looks beautiful, and that is complete. So what I'm going to do is I'll do the finish screenshot and make sure all the nodes are back. So we'll stop these guys here. Let that one charge. And yes, we'll have a completed thing once these pop up, and we'll finish it off. Hope you enjoyed this one. Back in a moment. And there we have it. The beautiful meta base. Isn't it looking beautiful? Indeed. So all these coal nodes have come back. You have double of the quartz, pure quartz mining pits. We've got a sulfur one. We've got 2 stone ones, obviously. Change them as you like. We have all of our beautiful iron ore nodes there. We have our 2 furnaces there, and also our crusher machine, our gold machine there. I fit the expedition station there. Down here we have plantations. We have all of our farming everywhere. On the left and the right. Down here, I'm going to get off the thing. And we have a beautiful deck that runs along there with some pot plants, etc. Down this way, we're going to wrap around with this privacy screen. And then we have our stacking ranch here, our breeding ranch. We have our honey beehive here. So this is so you are able to make the cakes for the breeding, which we'll get to soon. There's so much the games doesn't know what it's doing. Here we have all our workshop lines, and as we wrap around up here, we go up to this beautiful view of the waterfalls beyond. That looks out onto our lovely little farming facility. We might even put a wooden fence here, actually. Build that all the way along. One over there. So lovely. So over here, this is all to be decorated. We have a lovely little tavern here with our oven, our refrigerator, our medicine area. This opens out round here onto our deck that was at the front. Then we go up the stairs. This beautiful view again of the waterfall. It might be nice to actually break that apart and then put a couple of pillars here. And I think it'd be lovely to go over to the furniture, grab out our leather couch, spin that around, put that there, get the leather armchair, put that here, and then we'll grab our next page for it. below table. Just put that there. And we'll go over to furniture and put a little potted house plant on the table. That. And then we'll just grab our house plant. Put there. This. Go. And out onto the waterfall. So this part around here has just got the surgery table, the drafting table, has the door that goes out to the deck with the table, the dining table. And this section out here has another dining table that overlooks again the triple waterfall feature. Lighting in here. We have our little bedroom here. And then we have the staircase going down and the other door that goes there. It has all of the sloped glass roof, so this enables us to have light to come through. And over here we have skylight that goes through down to the sun on there. And up here we have our fishing spots, double one of those. And this has that glass ceiling, which is the skylight for underneath. So it is looking lovely indeed. This has absolutely everything you need from levels basically 1 all the way through to 50. Beyond that, as things like the hexalite, etc. But my opinion, this is the best base to have from levels 15 all the way through to 50. Again, the reason being it has all these natural ore nodes. It has the charcoal is what you need from those mid-levels all the way up until you get to the quartz section. And just before you get to the pure quartz mining pits, you need to actually get it, which that place is literally just here. So it's just a hop, step and a jump. There is another mining pure quartz place here, but there's not many of them there. So I'd highly suggest putting a base over where that pure quartz place is in the snow. And yeah, so it is a really lovely build. I hope you enjoy it. If you did, consider liking and subscribing, and don't forget to check out more content, especially for any games that have building in them and sort of thinking outside the box for a lot of stuff. I love and leave you. I hope you have an amazing day or night. Until next time, thank you for supporting the channel, and a special thank you to members. And this, don't forget, hello and welcome to part 3 of Drag